I ain't worth nothing to you if I start making hits. Yo, let's go. All right, where's my chat? Where's chat? So I lied. This isn't a tinygrad stream. This is actually a music stream where we're making music in Ableton Live. What do you think, guys? Can I be a producer? Ooh, we have a chip over here. Let's eat this chip. Don't worry, it's a fresh chip. I wouldn't use a stale chip. Good morning. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Where we celebrate how Martin Luther King died for our sins. Or something. I don't know if they like Martin Luther King anymore. You know, would they like judge people? I think they you know, we're not gonna go there. This is a positive. Oh, I don't have my camera on. What? You can't even see me. What's going on? What kind of stream is this? What kind of low budget garbage stream is this? My camera's not even plugged in. Oh. What a low budget stream is this? Where's my chat? Do I even have chat? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, chat's here. What are you streaming during work hours? We make music now. What do we think? Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay, let's minimize this. Yeah, Drake finally got competition. That's right. All right, so I was gonna write a C backend and I wanted to get $2,500 for it. And it's not really that I need the money, it's just kind of like, can the tiny corp succeed as a business, right? You know, Alex is like, you sit around all day and you work on tinygrad and it doesn't make any money. So I put a post on LinkedIn about that, you know, but what good is that, man? And, you know, it's not worth going on Twitter. Twitter's a toxic cesspool. But if we're not writing the C backend for the love of it, you know, why are we doing anything? So we're just going to write the C backend for the love of it. Let's go. Okay, so the good news is C and OpenCL and all this stuff look pretty similar. So let's go in here. Let's call it ops clang. We should probably have like a better way to switch between them. No, we gotta make money. And okay, look, for everybody out there who has a neural network that they're running, whether you're running it in the cloud, whether you're running it locally, you can hire the Tiny Corp and we will just make it faster. We will make it faster and simpler. We'll make your workflow simpler. You know, tinygrad's very easy to use. $2,500 for a backend, but you know what? Like, it's not even like worth it. Like, you know, it's so pathetic. The business world is so pathetic. It's like I don't care, man. You know, I just if I wanted $2,500, I could just rob somebody's Ethereum, right? Like, that's if you want money, you just rob Ethereum. We're gonna make the C backend in this stream. It should be pretty quick. It's very fast to write things in tinygrad because it's tiny. Okay. So let's go down here to ops GPU. And now we're adding a third one of these to do select runtimes in a smarter way. Get env clang 0. I think also another thing that we can do, CL image is only supported there. This if we want an image. We'll do that. Elif clang from tinygrad runtime clang, import CL buffer and CLProgram. Did I just copy something there? That would be regrettable if I did. So let's get started with clang equals 1. Clang is actually a GPU backend. I know that's a little bit confusing, but we're going to use all the same code that the GPU backend uses. We're going to use all the backend. I mean, there's now 2 backends, right? All you people asking about Elon are the reason we're now going to subscriber only. Congratulations. No, I'm not going to start making money streaming on Discord. That seems like a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's streaming on on Twitch. Why is that list index out of range? What kind of an error is that? Does it not like what I did with CL image? Yeah, Elon can be blocked. That's great. No, Elon and I are on fine terms, and I just hate this. You know, this really fucking pisses me off. People are like, "Oh, George had to leave Twitter because no, it was because of the food." And you know what? You guys can like not believe me or believe me, but that's really it. Like, I hated living in San Francisco, and the food was shitty. Like, why am I here? Right? Like, there's really nothing more to it. Everyone always wants there to be, you know. You look at some stories. I'll bring up a Twitter story, the Mudge whistleblower story. And the Mudge whistleblower story didn't get traction because it wasn't clearly on political side A or political side B, right? The world is a nuanced and complicated place. And, you know, if you don't want to see it that way, if you're just looking for political drama, you should get a bullet in your head. That's right. That's right. We should shoot people. That's right. No, it's going to be the only way to deal with that. Okay. What the fuck is this? List index out of range? That really breaks it? Oh, if not CUDA and not metal. That should work. Can I not import or something? I did break it with that, right? Wait, what? No, I broke it in a much more serious way. Oh. I didn't mean to put that there. I meant to put that in runtimes. Also, I don't understand why. Oh, I guess because it doesn't have a buffer. I guess, okay, that's fine. My bad. Okay, we're good. Everything works. We're just done. Okay. C backend. We need to implement that. We need to implement this. good news is C doesn't have any of these things. Barrier is just nothing. One too many. Okay, and then we'll have to deal with, there's no way he left just because of food. You know what? You know what? Let's see, you've been subbed for 5 months. I'm tempted to ban you. I'm tempted to ban you. Like, you can either believe me or not. You know, there is no limit to why people will get shot in the head. Like, that's the only way to deal with it, man. That's just the only way to deal with it. Okay. CL buffer. Self.cl equals ctypes float. Don't actually need prod. So this is just going to do malloc. We need ctypes. We're definitely going to make liberal use of ctypes. I should actually have the same copy in and copy out as my LVM buffer. Okay, so this is 2 CPU. So that's going to be copy out. We don't need a contiguous self.cl as array. I don't think we need a prod_x.shape. I think we'll just reshape it into a.shape. Oh, well, we don't actually want that to be copy. I do this in the metal backend, right? It's np.copy2. Wait, this isn't making a copy. Oh no, it does make a copy here. Okay, 2 CPU doesn't make a copy. This makes a copy. Okay, great. np.copy2a. That looks good. Okay. And now for copy in. Self.cl b.ctypes.data prod b.shape. Actually, there's another. I can just do b.size. Can I not? And in NumPy, what does size mean? np.zeros. Let's see. So is the size going to be? I don't interpret 3 as a data type. No. Size is it 9? Okay, it's 9. Okay, great. So we'll just do b.size times 4. Okay, cool. It's not actually CL. I probably shouldn't use that. I'll just use the generic buff. All right, cool. Congratulations, you got a timeout. And if I see you talk again in the stream, you're gonna be banned. Because I had to think about you, and that's it. I mean, that's just in the new fascist dictatorial regime. If the regime has to think about you, you know, bullet in the head, man. It's the only way to deal with this kind of stuff, man. Or with everybody accepting Jesus Christ into their hearts, and if they don't, bullet in the head. There we go. Good. Cool. That's right. No, nobody is safe. What do you mean? One day you're in Stalin's inner circle, the next day you're in Gulag in Siberia, and be happy you didn't get a bullet in your head. That's right. Okay, I kind of hate that we use name. Name should go. We should just remove name from everywhere. Name is stupid. like, oh, okay. What is it? With named temporary file. Can I just pipe to clang? Can I clang that? E or X is required. Oh, well, I've seen this before. That's actually not bad. XC. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Now, can I clang to standard out? Let's see. I use this stuff in metal. Subprocess.check output. So yeah, bro. Someone, you know, we can tell this bro I'm just writing it on Discord. Writing on Twitch. Writing C backend on Twitch. Oh, you didn't have to time him out more. It was a test. If he talked, then we could ban him. Right? Because, you know, half of being all powerful on my stream is just the random exercising of power, right? See, and this is really if you want a population to fall in line. You see, look, if you exercise power in limited, you know, restrained ways, then like you'll get a lot of people who try to like skirt the rules, right? And like look at what we see in America today, right? Look at all these companies who are like, well, you see, technically I'm not taxable in that jurisdiction because I've moved my, but if you just arbitrarily enforce the rules and every once in a while, like, you know, take a wrecking ball and smash Google's headquarters, like, you know what? Fuck you. You're still taxed in Ireland. I mean, maybe you're not. I don't really care. We just took a wrecking ball to your headquarters. That's right. That's right, because sometimes you just got to do that, right? But see, the trick is the guy with the wrecking ball needs to be infallible. Because, you know, if the guy with the wrecking ball sucks and he starts smashing things that people like Legoland, then, or remember the time that the mayor of LA dumped sand into a skate park? You see, that's what you can't have. You can't have. Once the wrecking ball starts smashing things that people like and not things they don't like imagine someone right now took a big wrecking ball to congressmen buying stocks. Everyone in America would be like, this is fucking amazing. Wow, we love this guy. But, you know, unfortunately, Congress owns the wrecking ball and it's not even a very good wrecking ball. So, yeah. I mean, that's the problem with dictators. But I think, or who thinks we're at the point? Who's ready? Who's ready to make that leap, man? Who's ready? And it's just like it can't get worse than this. It can't get worse than this, and like we just, you know, it's time. I'm not playing. Wow, that's terrible code. Who wrote that? You don't know, man. It can be fixed. Wait, really? Really? I left that in there? I thought I fixed that. Okay, never mind. We do have to call it CL. Well, that's terrible. Let me fix that bug. Okay. Now we just need a GID. Now I'm not really sure what we're going to do for GID. There's a bunch of different ways we could do this. The way Metal does it might be the best. Oh, but it uses dots, which aren't going to work. Either way, an array can't really hurt. And we can decide whether we want to make it global or not later. Why doesn't that work? Oh, I didn't use close quotey things. Okay. Okay, we have to add op estimate. This needs to be an actual. Does someone want to refactor this and make it like an actual like class with inheritance and shit? Not this garbage. This probably shouldn't even be here. To do remove name factor out estimate and mem estimate. Yeah. This should be the runtime should be much more generic. None of this stuff has to be here because now you just have boilerplate that you're copying. Okay. Clang return non-zero exit. Use of undeclared identifier GID. Well, that's a problem. If debug greater than or equal to 4, print prog. That should also be outside. Outside runtime. Debug equals 4. Okay, so this is the program we are compiling. You can see it looks like absolutely beautiful C code. Okay. Let me refactor this. Where do I have? I have a stupid if metal somewhere, don't I? This. Okay. Let's refactor this. We'll call it extra args equals this. That goes in metal. This is plus CLProgram dot extra args. You know, it forces you to make things generic when you, okay, extra args. So we're gonna have to stick that in CUDA as well. CUDA has no extra args, and OpenCL has also no extra args. Okay, Metal has extra args. Clang is going to have extra args too, but the extra args are going to be int gid sub 3 and int, maybe uint. I don't know if uint works. Let's see. We'll just make it that. Okay, cool. Great quality. Okay, cool. Cheers. Okay. Let me push this. Clang backend, start Clang backend. Wow. People are going to be like, George, you wrote this so fast. I can't believe you're going to charge $2,500 for that. Bro, like, just, oh, fucking A, man. Redefinition of unused CL image from line. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's just, that's it. I'm going to have to sell the Rolls Royce, guys. I'm going to have to sell the Rolls Royce, you know? Well, then we have this stupid crap. Oh, do I have to import? I have to import list. Now I need to do colon. Ooh. See, this is something that should just be in a superclass. This shouldn't even be here. This should be in a superclass, but I'm not going to do it now because I'm lazy. Okay, name CL image already defined, possibly by an import, but it's not because it's in the other side of the else. I don't understand. No, it's in the other side of the else. I don't understand. you're wrong. Great. Okay, Clang backend. Let's go. All right, now you're complaining about something stupid because I never remember the argument. What is it? L? What builds a library? Shared? Dash shared, I think. It's dash shared. You gotta share? CLProgram is not callable. Okay, that's a different problem. Okay, we built it, but it wrote something called a.out. Okay, oh, you gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it. Okay, fine. Where's hash? Where do I use hash lib? I have to have this code somewhere. I should probably put it in helpers. Where'd that go? Prog code. Okay, we'll just say fn equals temp / clang underscore. Oh, and we have to give it a stupid. Where do I get OS X? I have that somewhere, but I have it somewhere probably in a pretty unrelated place. Yeah, of course, it's an OpenCL. Okay, great. This is not going to work on Windows. Okay. fn equals clang. Let's go dylib if OSX else so. I probably wrote that right. We're not actually going to test it. No, we will, because we'll have a test for the Clang backend. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, that's nice. We can test it. Okay. -o fn. Okay. Okay, great. Look, we got a great Clang dylib. Okay. My top 5 are Dylon, 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 and Dylon. We gotta load the stupid library. Okay, how do we load a library with ctypes? Oh, do I have code for this that I can steal? No, LVM backend doesn't do that. Okay, we gotta just look it up. Ctypes load library. CDLL? Is it really called CDLL? Either the load library method should be used or the constructor should be used. ctypes.cdll fn self.lib print self.lib. I wish we didn't have to actually have to write it to disk. Well, actually, at least I can do this. If os.path.exists, what is it? Os path file exists. You'd think after years of using Python, I'd actually know this, but it's actually because I'm a junior engineer that I don't know this. And if I were a senior engineer with many years of distributed system experience, then you know, I'd know that it's .os path exists. Psych, I lied. No one remembers that shit. If you do remember that shit, you're wasting valuable brain space, you know. Who was it? Sherlock Holmes was like, anything unrelated to the case, we don't remember. Okay. We have to get the name. Is that not gonna work? We'll call this fxn. I'm gonna pass there. Has no attribute name. Oh, we have to save name. That's stupid. Okay, great. We have a func pointer. No, you can know it without Googling. I'm just saying that's valuable brain space that you could be devoted to, you know, knowing like all the cast on Love Island. I mean, that's you know, it's just an important thing to know. Let's see what's in args. Args. Oh shit! But this is all wrong because GID and shit. Oh. This is wrong. We have to like add a helper function called launcher that calls that function. Fine. Oh, that's just such a pain though. Oh man, who else hates C? Because I need to like wrap it, you know? I guess I could call it in here. Oh, public static string void fuckers. I could call the function a bajillion times, but that's just terrible. You see my problem? Okay, so this GID means that we have to like run with all the combinations of GID. But well, we can do this by writing another function. We could do this by injecting the loops in there and just not having GID and CID. Yeah, maybe that's the best idea. Okay. Well, this one doesn't get an extra args either, so extra args is kind of dumb. Add wrapper function. Oh, it'll need multithreading. Fine. Yeah, fucking multithreading. All right, fine. You're right. If I just stick it in there as loops, it won't work nicely with multithreading. I think I'm really writing multi-threading. This is not going to have performance. Someone's going to write multi-threading and it's going to be like 50 lines and I'm like, bro, there's no way I'm merging that shit. Let's think about this for a minute. No, let's see. Okay, so first off, this max output shape should actually be no, I don't know. No, we're gonna write it the other way. It's more portable. Threading, I don't care about threading. This is meant for embedded systems. From type. Okay. Great. If clang. Where's my for loop creator? Here. No, I know, like, it's just, it's a decision that I'm making to not do that. Okay, let's go. Somebody do output shape correctly somewhere? Okay, that's fine. Good. No, but you don't need threads. Threads are a scam. What? Why is DL open failing? What? Oh, probably because I wrote bad code. Not OS path exists. You guys should have caught that bug. And then really, this is an atomic, which is shitty. Never. Okay, we need brackets. Closing brackets. The final one, if clang self.kernel plus equals this times length self.output shape. That's right. Oh no, we probably don't want those in. No, we do want them in group for reduce. That's fine. That's all right. Okay, cool. Okay. It compiles, except that we need some reshape somewhere. I did a reshape. Cannot reshape array? What? Oh. Some multiplier thing? Yeah. Ctypes lib as array. Does that work? Unexpected. NumPy array shares the memory. Convert a D type into a ctypes type. I don't understand though, that's a float. It should have the right type. Thank you for subscribing. Is that Cornell VM? VM? Why doesn't this work? x.contiguous.buff, which is this thing. Contiguous isn't something I care about. Wait, is this right? What? Okay, I have a lot of questions. Okay, it fails, and it fails because we don't run it. So in order to run it, where am I printing args? 0, none. That's fine. That doesn't matter. So if we just do splat args 2, should be right. Too many arguments. Okay. Oh, because we splatted args 2. We didn't splat args 2 colon. Man. How does anyone program? All right, let's see, does it work? Sweet. Let's see if my Clang backend works. Invalid declaration of function max. What is it in C? It's not max. Implicitly declaring pow. Okay, how do we get pow in C? Does that include math.h? Metal has includes. I gotta put slashes? Yeah, I got slashes. Alright, we still don't have max. Did I mean fmax? I might have meant fmax, actually. Stdlib. Actually, there's arguments that those don't actually belong in the program. Fmax. What? Declaration of step. Oh, well, what is that garbage? Does that work in metal? This works in metal. Okay, I forgot that Clang is slow as balls. Let's get rid of that. True. Okay, so this is a good trick. Whenever you're dealing with stupid instability, you should always do a os.rename. Now am I going to remember the syntax for this? String destination. Okay. Source. Because rename is atomic, and then you don't ever get half-written files. Boom. Okay, it's fast. Is that our... Did we just try to C backend in 33 lines? Yo, where's my $2,500? No, it has some bugs. Dash O. Yeah, good point. Dash O 0 because it's slow as balls. I'm going to switch to GCC if Clang doesn't become faster. Why is this so slow? This is so slow. One thing we should probably do. should probably put a slash n there. It's like the end of the function, you know? That looks nice. How many function calls am I doing? One. No, it's fast. It's Clang building that's slow. Nothing else is slow. Like the ones that are pre-built, look, it zooms. But then it has to build them and it's slow. Is it possible that ctypes is slow? No, because then it wouldn't be faster. Hey, look, it's fast. Right up to where I was. It has to build them. Mostly working. Can I write out the compilation speed? Yeah. Segfault? What? I mean, it doesn't seem slow, but it just is slow because it's got to call build for every single one of them. Oops. Okay. What's segfault? Nothing. Is it loading in too many things? Is the problem with cleanup or? There might be out of bounds accesses, which is cool actually. Isn't it creating process time? It should run as a service. I don't think you can run Clang as a service. I don't think that works. Okay, we found one that fails. Or actually, it gets through all of them and then just a few of them fail. Okay. Except some of them segmentation fault. Why are we getting seg faults, bro? Okay. There's something in common that all these ones use. I forget what it is. Let's test some full. Index out of range? What? Which list index is out of range? I wish I had newer Python that would tell me. I don't understand. What? Okay, well, this is a bigger problem. Because it also affects that. Okay, what did I do wrong? Print buffs. Prints first reduce. Why would the length of shape trackers be different from the other lengths? Okay. Buffs, for some reason, is shorter. So something's deleting a buff? That's weird. Oh no, those are just fake buffers. That's fine. Which one's failing? Oh, it's just this type one at the end. Okay. That is fine. Okay. This doesn't work for some reason. Well, that mid shit should work. Oh. Yeah, Clang can't group for reduce. It's just not a thing. Well, actually, it can. You just have to put it somewhere else, but we'll just disable that for now. Group for reduce. Are we grouping? The only thing that can add to that is, okay, if not Clang and I can also add to it down. There's another place I had to group for reduce, right? That's only if already grouped. Okay, that's fine. Done. Okay, Clang equals 1, GPU equals 1. Test ops. Okay, segmentation fault 11. What's happening? Something is probably accessing out of bounds memory. Which is interesting. No group for reduce with Clang. What's accessing out of bounds memory, or what's going out of scope? Even scarier. Something's going like out of scope before it finishes. Whatever. It's pretty good. Okay. So what do we want to run? How slow is EfficientNet? Remember, does that example still work? Remember that old example where we could see, we could run it on the webcam and it was good? tinygrad got away from doing practical things. Sweatshirt. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, this example still works. That's sick. Hairspray. All right. Let's see if I run it with GPU equals 1. Is it faster? Marginally. It's marginally faster. Where are you getting a crossword from? Coffee mug, okay. How about my remote? Remote control, all right, cool. Let's see if we can replicate that in C. That will be our example. All right, let's go. I didn't even do the thing that I wanted to do. 1 minute in C? No, it shouldn't be that slow. Let's see how long it's going to take. I forgot. I wanted to actually do that. Clang equals 1. All right, hang on. It's got to build to 20 million kernels. Give it a second. It's building kernels. Okay, so that's how long it takes in C. And it would be great, except for the fact that I think it's wrong. Unless, is that really a website? No, remote, it's right. It just thinks I'm a website now. Okay, I mean, that's how slow it's going to be in C. It's actually going to be a bit faster because we're going to put it in one thing. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to write C. That sounds so painful. Have you ever written C? It's actually one of the worst things ever to write. Okay, first off, we got unique names. We'll steal this from OpenCL. Again, we need to genericize this behavior. Self-prog. Use Rust. Oh, should we try it from Rust? You guys, I could write it in C, or I could take 5 times longer and write it in Rust. Is that what we want? You guys would love that. You guys would love to sit, watch me struggle and be bad at Rust, you know? Okay. I don't know, where's the hairspray? Is hairspray? I mean, to be fair, it looks like hairspray. Water bottle. I'm not a website. Okay. Wow, can you believe that example still works? Thank you to everyone who's kept the example still working. Because I know I haven't done shit. Okay. Let's create an example called compile efficient net. If someone wants to figure out why it's segfault sometime, I'd be interested too. Okay. Model load from pre-trained. Get in. No, you don't get a choice. You get 0. Things on the Pirate Bay? All right, great, chat. Great. I'm going to start calling you chat because that's what all the other streamers do. Okay. Model, pre-trained, blah, 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 blah. Model forward tensor image. I don't actually need to do that. I'm just doing like random. What does it have to be? Does that run the model? I think that runs the model. Okay. Clang equals 1. GPU equals 1. So let's actually wrap that in tinyjet. I should probably wrap it in tinyjet here too. I have a whole function called infer. I should just wrap that in tinyjet. Ew, why do I call it forward? Forward's the most disgusting thing. Run x model.forward x.realize turn. Okay, I use tinyjet in the OpenPilot compiler. Let's, whoops. What? Tinyjet. Run. Getting older scares the shit out of me. Okay. Realize, boom, 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 boom. That's good. You know, it's not actually a GPU. It's kind of a terrible name.
Ew, why do I do .cpu? That's crappy code too. Do I really do .cpu here? Like I convert it to the CPU? Like that's a real thing that works? No, it's not even what I'm looking at. Where's my example? Here we go. Infer. Yeah, we do .cpu. Wow. Can't believe any of this code still works. All right, cool. That works. Okay, we want it to actually JIT, so we'll run it twice. Twice to run the JIT. Okay, now it's actually in the JIT. We should be able to say print run.jitcache. Guys, I tell you, this stuff's like really fancy now. All right, back to subscribers only. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the JIT cache. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have this thing called a GPU runner. You can see it in the top of GPU here. So now if we want to get all the functions that actually run, we will just look through the JIT cache for x in run.jitcache, print x.clprog, clprog.prog. That's that. Tuple has no attribute. CLProg. Oh, is the JIT cache? Oh, okay, because the JIT cache is the function and the args. So we actually want to look in the function here. Okay, great. So those are all the functions in. Wait, that's terrible. What? Why is it that? Did I write a bug? Oh. Okay. Check out all my beautiful C functions. Okay, now we just need to create a main function to call them. So we'll call helpers equals that. Then the thing that we actually want to use to call them is going to be function.clprog.name. Look, we use name. We have to assign each argument. Okay. What are the args? We're gonna have to like create buffers. We're gonna have to use like malloc and shit. We want to get the real buffer. I can do that with .cl. Why malloc? Just big arrays? Oh, you want to just throw on the heap? Yeah, you're right. That's easier. I will do that. Good idea. Thank you. That's why you're VIP. We want the actual underlying. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Okay, good. Those are the underlyings. This should just work, right? I just have to name them. How do I get a unique pointer to that? Should I use ID? That's kind of terrible. Doesn't even work. Oh, because CLRgs, oops. Okay. Buffs equals this. Is this allowed? Or is it going to complain that like that's not a hashable thing? Unhashable type. Okay, great. Okay, for arg in args, arg.cl. I can get the size too. Float array has no attribute size. What attributes does it have? Length? Oh, maybe I can just do length? Okay, 128. Is that actual 128 or is that, all right, fine, whatever. Okay, buffs. Okay. If id arg.cl not in buffs, buff sub id arg.cl, just call it key, just in case I have to change it. Key not in buffs, buff sub key equals buff underscore buff num. It's probably like a nice like one-liner that does this, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm doing here, right? I'm just like assigning the buffers names. Okay. And then we'll call them cargs. Args.append buff subkey. Parentheses, comma, join, cargs. This is a good old school programming stream, you know? Okay, there you go. Those are the calls for the net. Put a space in there, make it a little prettier. Okay, now hang on. Okay, those are the statements. That's good. We need to declare the buffers. So you can't actually, what did I come up with? Length arg.cl and then cargs.append that. We also have to do the buffers themselves. Okay, we don't want them on the stack, we want them on the heap. So, okay, let's write out the C program now. Helpers plus, okay, we actually want to declare the buffers, so it's float x sub 0. Oh, this is an old school programming stream. If you guys can follow this one, you're good. For x in buffs.items. No, it's actually buffs.values. I don't really care about the key. That's good. Plus state map plus int main. Plus statements plus close bracket. We also need some stupid includes. Oh, I can only concatenate lists, not strings to list. Okay, where did I do a string? Oh, that's a string. Okay. That should be an efficient NAT. Pipe it to Clang. Dash XC dash. Okay. We redeclared things because we didn't do a good job with the names. I thought I fixed this. Oh, I don't actually set it. Ah, okay. I see. I have some stupid play. Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah. Too many arguments to function call? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh. This was stupid. Okay, hang on. Where's compile efficient NAT? This args is, you've just got to do that, which is like, it's a stupid thing. Huh? Okay, don't work. Probably started with a simpler thing and like gotten that to work. Okay. No, okay, that args thing's wrong. Never mind. It doesn't include the extra two. Too many arguments to function call. Expected one, have a bajillion. Okay. What did I do? We'll let the non-subscribers talk. Maybe one of you will actually say something smart. Why does this not work? What did I do? Oh, buffs to delete. We gotta deal with buffs to delete. There's another, here we go, here. So it's this, for I not in buffs to delete. It's kind of a stupid way of dealing with this. I deal with this in a different way. I do this in a different way in if I in arg. Is he programming in C using Python? If I not in function.clprog.buff. If I in function.clprogs.buffs to delete, continue. That's right. Okay, now we just forgot one. What? Ops Triton? Oh, because that stupid thing. CL program has no attribute buffs to delete because it's not in a CL program. It's in function buffs to delete that. There we go. Can I pipe that to Clang? Okay, it's only complaining about the ops Triton thing. Where is that done? That's in lazy. How do I print a standard error in Python? File equals sys.standard error.
site runs an efficient net.
Do I get ignore that out? I better. Yeah, okay, good. Compiles. How is what buffer fed to the next function? Just name the buffers the right things, right? Okay, now we're not done. We still have to load the weights and identify the inputs and outputs. Yo, it's fire, bro. Should we just put them all on one line? It's kind of a lot of lines. Okay, so some of these are buffers we have to save. I have a lot of this logic is repeated from the OpenPilot compiler. Oh, this is also wrong. I have to do length divide. I happen to know that one, and that's the wrong length. Which actually makes me wonder about a lot of stuff, but because that's 1,000, right? Okay. Some of these buffers have to be saved. I mean, this is a little aggressive, don't you think? Like putting that on one line like that. I can just print them, right? Could we put this in a... Is there like an auto formatter for C? I want a web one. Clang format. Perfect. I don't have clang format. Uncrustify. Some stupid like Python thing to do this. If I don't have clang format. Brew clang format. Oh, clang format, also known as clang format 15. Yo, please brew, don't update 7 million things. I know you want to. I know you're so... Oh, don't update. No. Okay, just clang format. Just clang format. Oh, thank you. Don't pipe it to brew install clang format. Just pipe it to clang format. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna use 8 tabs. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice, right? There still wasn't so many of those. It's a lot of buffers. I think we can reuse a whole bunch of them if we actually get the cache working. Pretty beautiful, right? It's beautiful C code. Alright. Probably don't actually want this to be main. We probably want this to be a function called like net or something. We want to identify the inputs and the outputs. Hey, do you think Jane Remover would remind if we played Jane Remover music? I kind of don't think so. Like, you can't really, like, there's a level of artist. I mean, I know I'm at that level. By the way, if anyone ever wants to use my songs in streams, feel free to, because you're spreading the word, man. Like, that's, I'm not gonna, you know, like, we're trying to make money off tinygrad contracts, but we don't have any tinygrad contracts, so we're gonna have to sell the Rolls Royce because we're going broke, boys. We're going broke. We're going broke. We're gonna have to sell merch, man. You want to join the low gang? You want to join the low gang and buy some of my Maverick merchandise? Maverick merchandise? You want to buy Maverick merchandise and join the low gang? Can we just steal Logan Paul's, or what? Can we run NFT scams? Is that what Logan Paul does? Okay. God, I'm gonna have to use like libjpeg and garbage to like load a thing. You could buy a merch. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate you, but like, I don't actually know. Like, am I just gonna load this in Python? No, we're not gonna load this in Python. No, that's so cheating. If we just load it in Python, oh, how do we load a image and see? I don't know how to do this. We have to link to opencv. That sounds terrible. We need another cheapeth scam so I can lose another $5,000. Did we get 8 teraflops? Fuck, we got 8.46 teraflops. We crushed that shit. All right, great. My net runs. Let's go. Suck me off, George. What the fuck is that shit? You get out of my thing. Get out of my thing. I'm not a whore. That's right. Gotta warn Alex that we're streaming. I know 8.7 will be better. Yo, you want to fund 8.7? The Tiny Corp is a bunch of whores, man. You can contract us to do almost anything as long as it's tinygrad related and kind of on the mainstream of shit. Hey George, you look cute today. Get the fuck out. You know what? Subscribers only. That's right. If you guys who can follow this? My Twitchies. What? No, I'm arguing with the Twitch subscribers. It's okay. They're aggravating me this morning. What did I do? Why didn't you ask what they did?
You said they're angry with me.
No, I said they're aggravating me.
Oh, I thought you said they're angry at you. No, I know you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
I thought you said that they were mad at you. That's what I was saying.
No.
Alright, Logan. Stop saying I'm having my first eyeball.
Go have a highball, brother. Good.
Wait, close the door.
You can't close the door?
No, I love when you lock it. I don't have to do the key and then
Oh, I'll lock the door. All right. Bye. Okay. Can you guys follow this? This isn't that hard, is it? Look, we output it here. Here. We'll make it good for noobs. Call it noobs.c. We're gonna have to save the weights. Oh, I don't want to open. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna open it in fucking Xcode. Okay, you see this program? This C program? Hang on. Before we do that, let me pass it through clang-format. I don't like that it like puts things on the same line, but okay. You see this C code here? This C code was automatically generated by tinygrad, and it runs an efficient net. Actually, this is a little annoying because this is the output. I guess it shouldn't matter. So let's look in the open compiler to see how to get the inputs, and then we'll call them input and output. That sounds like a good idea. And that'll be the API because they're global buffers, and then we'll just like link them to there. That sound good? So it automatically generated this C code which runs the efficient net. Wow, this is actually might be useful for somebody to do something. Look at this. It's the most portable C code ever. It just uses math.h. And if you don't even have math.h, I don't know what to tell you. Does it run? Yeah. Does it give the right answer? You know, that remains to be seen. Okay. Let's look in the open compiler to see how I get the inputs. Okay. I think I get them in need. No, inputs, okay. No, I just get them there. Okay, inputs.latedata.realize.cl. Okay. Fine. We'll call this the input. The input. And now we have a special name. Special names. The output. Ooh, do you like my names? The input and the output, and we'll call this name input, and that one will be, no, hang on. I think what I want to do is this. By input.lazydata.realized.cl :input. And we'll call this one the output. Oh, this is quality. This is quality. How come it doesn't know what that is? It can be type any. I should fix that. It should know that realize. Oh, maybe because I did that. Does realize say that it returns a tensor? Kind of be able to infer that. Does that make that light up? No, because tinyjit can actually return anything, so that's kind of fine. But whatever, we'll just leave it there. Okay. If key in special names, else that buff sub key equals special name sub key. Actually, I don't think I have to do that. I think I can just say buffs. Can I not? Oh no, because okay. Sorry about the bad code. It's not great. Kind of ugly. Let's see if we actually got the names we wanted. Okay, you see how that one's called output? Yeah, hype train, let's go! Let's go! I was doing extra computation too, which you don't actually need, but there's the input. It like pre-computes some. Yeah, what was the problem with buffs equals? Because it doesn't have the size. The problem is you have to add the size here. All right, that could be cleaned up if someone wants to clean it up. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Let's do let's write argmax for int I equals 0, I less than 1000, I plus plus. Say best. Best equals, how do I get infinity in? Does that work? Best idx equals -1 if outputs of I is less than best. Best equals outputs of I. Best idx equals I. Gotta love C. Print F. We still didn't load the weights. Get a semicolon. Oh. We should probably call it outputs. Or should we call it output? I don't know. Less lines to change. Use of undeclared identifier infinity. C float infinity. Oh, do I write big infinity? Macro, float infinity. How come I didn't print F my category? Category 0. Might be right. I mean to pipe, actually. No, piping's wrong. Semicolon's wrong. And is right. Okay. Okay, we need to load the weights and we need to get the input. For weights, I have a weight detection algorithm in need. Do I have it? Is it in here? No, it's in need. Okay. Okay, so the quick way to find buffers to save is to find ones that okay. Just to find ones that are not used as outputs. No, I mean, it's a little more subtle than that. We want to find the first usage of something. And if the first usage of something is an input, then it's an input. But if the first usage to save of something is an output, then it's an output. Okay. So if I not equal to 0, buffers set. We can generate a header file with weights. Well, yeah, but that's going to be really big. Is that really what you want to do? I'd rather just like save a contiguous file, you know? Can the hype train ever fail? Hype train failed. I mean, this is actually probably the right way to detect which buffers to save. It like makes like a graph. Is there a better way to do this? I want to know what the first usage of a buffer is. I want to know if the first usage of a buffer is an output, then we don't have to save it. If the first, oh, this is, okay, this is the first usage of a buffer. If the first usage of a buffer is an input, then if I greater than 0, buffs to save dot add key. If first usage is not an output. We can also do buffs to save minus equals the input. Don't save the old input. What is it? Dot. What is Python set remove? What happens if remove? Oh, key error is thrown. Okay, that's actually what we want. We gotta, have you tried the language translation features from GitHub? Yeah, but this isn't actually translating the tinygrad to C. That's not at all what it's doing. It's outputting C that runs the thing. Okay. For B in buffs, what do you mean if not an output? Oh, you're saying just put it in the... Okay, fine. Good point. Yeah, okay, fine. Cool. Okay, if B in buffs to save, we have to save it. Let's open temp.waits. WB as X. Okay. If B is in buffs, oh, it's not really what we want. Okay, cool. This might just work. So many weights are 0. Tragedy of all the zeros. You know, how big is that? It's probably right. The zeros are probably just a part of it. I don't know. It just seems like the size is wrong. What do you mean matrix? Yeah, this doesn't seem right. The weights are... And that should be the real weights, right? We could load them. Yeah, model.load from pre-trained, okay. Check for each buff that it's not 0. Well, anyway, we're like mostly right. Let me just finish this. I included math.h. Yeah, I got it. To see if there are zeros written out. Yeah, I could. Is an open better here? Why? I always forget which way fread goes. Pointer, size, number of elements, stream. Okay. Okay, we want to know the buffer name. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Of course it didn't work. You see what I wrote? Dictionary iteration order is fixed. Hang on. This is just dumb. Sorry, I'm tired. Okay. Name. Arg. Inbuffs to save. See, I knew I'd figure it out. Okay. So here we want the name of the buffer. Plus name. Comma 1. Comma. Okay, here we want the size of the buffer. Plus length. Arg.cl. This shouldn't be arg.cl. It should just be cl. CL is a stupid name. F. For name, comma CL inbuffs to save. And then I can put this in a nicer. Yeah. Couple. Okay. Cool. Does it run? Category. Oh, that's not really what I expected. I thought everything was less than infinity. Even worse, more weights are 0 and the weights file is bigger. Yeah. Why do I kind of feel like this is writing like way more than it needs to? There's like a bug. Do I concat to the file? No. Bytes like object is required, not list. Tell. Okay, I was just wrong. Yeah, see, look, f.tel is 512. This is just bugged. Some ctypes bug. Or I'm using it wrong. Probably more likely. 81 megs again. See, this doesn't make sense, right? Look. That's 128, and that's 512. Unless, oh, is this floats? I mean, whatever. Either way, that's the right size. All right, category -596. With -34. All right, are we gonna link to libjpeg or something? How are we gonna get an image? Are we gonna write a BMP loader? Oh, apparently my thing's the wrong way. What? Okay, if outputs is less than best. Oh, I was expecting an argmax, you're right. Okay. Category 486. We actually have to get these categories. Let's just do that. We have to figure out how to actually write this in C. It's already there. It's kind of terrible. All right, whatever. OpenCV for C. Yeah, but then I have to use OpenCV and I have to link to that. Oh, God. Can I make an array of strings in C? I feel like you can't do that. Yeah, I have to do that. Oh, here we go. Array of pointer of strings. Okay, that's what I want. Those better all be in order. In quotes. I hate this, so it goes up early. PNG format is super simple to parse, but I have to link to I'm very upset about all these things. I'm not linking to I don't want to link to opencv. PNG format at least requires me to link to zlib, which is only marginally offensive. I've never even heard of Targa. Do you want to read or write an image? I want to read an image. I'm this close to piping it from Python. We could pipe it from Python. What do you think? No, it has to be standalone. Okay, we'll link to fucking libjpeg. What is it, ljpeg I gotta link to? How do I use libjpeg? C example libjpeg. Oh, and then I have to resize it. STB image? I've never even heard of that. Like, at least if I type ljpeg, I probably have that on my computer. Library not found for libjpeg. Great. Simple JPEG IO with libjpeg. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, let me just, oh, this is, oh, that looks great. Oh, that's exactly what I... How do I link to it? It's not ljpeg. Note that the code does not perform proper. Link to libjpeg. How do I link to libjpeg? You need to be making it part of ljpeg. This assumes that libjpeg is installed on your computer. God. Okay, well. Oh, I have to install libjpeg dev? No, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, fine. Brew install libjpeg dev. No, I can install libpoker eval, sorry. Brew install JPEG. No, I'm not happy about this. Can I link to PNG? No, I can't link to PNG. We could use bitmap, but bitmap sucks. I'm trying to link to a thing that uses... You need to rearrange the order of the libraries. LPNG doesn't work. You could append to your code. Is PNG simple? Is PNG simple? PNG header. Load PNG in C header. Yeah, I'll link to libs. I'll link to zlib. Great, it's a Visual Studio project. Okay, wait, no, fine. LCL. C link to open, oh, wait. No, what is it? What is it? No, opencv, that's what I want. There's no way this is gonna work. CV2? Dude, this is the worst part of C. I load a picture. Okay, STV image. You would already have a target. What is this? Single file. Wait. Oh. Public domain image loader. Okay. Can it resize? I'm gonna have to write resize. I'll live. Ooh, STB image resize. Oh, well now I'm downloading 2 files. No, I'll write resize. You guys can see what resize looks like. It's not bad. Because we have to convert it to float anyway. Okay. STB image seems like the way to go. Wait, I have to define something? No. No. I don't want to define anything. Before you include the file. You need to define this before including. All right, let's download an image that we want to recognize. I know a good image. It's actually already in tinygrad. Stable diffusion by tinygrad.jpg. All right, so how do I use this thing? stbi load, file name, x, y, desired. What's an stbi uc? I'm worried about this already. Image equals, we'll deal with that in a minute. Load, load, okay. I didn't copy the actual stbi load. File name is argv sub 1, int x, y, chan, x, y, chan, desired channels 3, loaded image, x, y, chan. Oh, what? Slashes. Okay, cool. We are going to have to, we'll just write resize manually. It's really not bad. Okay. We have something called input, which has size 1, 3. We should check. Let's just look at it for a second and make sure that that size is actually right. 3, 224, 224 is that. So if I look at input, I expect it to be that. It is, okay, good. Now we just have to figure out how to get things from stbi uc. What kind of thing is this? You know what, there's probably just docs for this, right? Are there docs? Or they're not docs? Oh, I love these people are thinking the right kind of way. I like them. Oh, they have a Twitter. Oh. Yeah, okay. So what kind of output do I get? Yeah, it's great that it's unsigned char, but that doesn't help me. Because, like, what's the format? Okay. Is it RGB or BGR? And do I want to input things in RGB or BGR? I don't know. Let's just assume it's RGB. Let's assume channels is at the end. Okay. So for int y equals 0, y less than 224, y plus plus. We'll do the same thing for a good old x. And then, oh, well, these aren't right. I should call these x and y. assert chan equals 3. If it makes me include assert. Didn't make me include assert. Okay. There's no docs. The docs are a lie. We don't need docs. It's simple and good. Okay. X divided by 224 point times x ty. So we're going to say input sub 0 times 224 plus y times 224 plus x equals image sub tx times ty times x get sample position times x times 3 plus tx times 3 plus 0. And then we also have to, okay, we have to do some normalization. Divided by 255 minus 0.5, and dividing it by, we'll let the optimizer deal with this, minus 0.45 divided by 0.225, something like that. Something like that. Tabby cat. Boom. Boom. First try, boys. First try. Easy. Easy, right? All right, now let's just get rid of including stupid temp. Let's not do this. Let me image library. cprog plus equals stb image implementation. And instead of including it, I do wonder if I can just do plus fetch that. Should be able to do that, right? That's what a preprocessor does, right? Fetch. We can get rid of that. Oh, by the way, thank you for the STB suggestion, chat. Expected string instance bytes found. Yeah, that's fine. Python 3. Decode. It didn't light up yellow. I should have known. Beautiful. Okay, I sort of feel like, should we include the weights? I don't like that it has to load the weights. Is there a nice way to do that though? I mean, they're huge. parsing that's going to take forever. It's 20 megs of shit. Megs of shit. All right, let's just prove that we are you know, not just making shit up. And you guys can link an image, and we will try running a.out on it. Oh, that program is disgustingly huge. Wait, hang on. Also, is that even optimized? Takes 1 second. Wow, it takes way longer to compile. Oh, boom, that's so much faster. Look at that. That's so fast. Pass 03 to Clang? We passed in 02. I don't like 03. Who trusts 03? Not me. Finally embed in C23. Oh, we can look at that. Okay, Coca-Cola, let's go. All right, temp Coke JPEG. Packet. It may not have anything. It just may not have something for that, though. I don't know if that's in the ImageNet categories. You have to give me something that's in the ImageNet categories. C23. I'm not using C23. Okay, I mean, we could base 64 encode them. I don't like that, but okay, we know remote controls are in there. All right, let's go. Okay, this is the remote control we are recognizing. Remote control! I know I can use the linker, but I really don't want to use the linker. Okay, we gotta just... No, this is terrible. We have to use base64, and we have to include them. All right, we'll try this banana. I would do your Petco, but it seems like glitched. Okay, 160px banana ink. Banana! Yo, this program's sick. Okay, hang on. We need to get the weights in there. Should we use the linker? Okay, you gave me data. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's not even have shoes. Okay, no. We got to get rid of the weights. This is a good point. We have to link them. Let's link them. Let's figure out how to link them. We'll use a linker. I mean, really, the thing that this produces shouldn't be... No, I mean, making it C is cool. Oh, you know what? It's not actually that big a deal. Hang on. No. We're not going to use a linker. We're just going to do /x. I mean, it makes the thing big, but does it really matter? I can do like /x in C, right? So I can write something like /x, you know? Like this. It's going to take forever in Python alone. Like that. That's a wait, right? I mean, it's terrible, but oh, yeah. Unsupported format. No, we need this to be bytes. Typing it anyway. Actually, I can just use that as an initializer, can I? Yeah, why would I memcopy if I have a buffer? You're right. Well, this is going to actually make it faster. When I declare the buffers. Yeah, what am I doing? Just increase the pointer for each buffer. That's an idea. Let's just see if this works first, and then I think I have a cleaner way even. Expected expression. Oh, we got to put it in quotes. I'll just like set it equal, right? I can set it equal as like an initializer. I'll cast it and then, yeah. This is very slow now though. Cool. Okay, it's actually slightly slower, which is interesting. Let's also see how big a.out is. Okay, a.out is kind of big, but let's fix this. No, I don't want to do base64. I definitely don't want to do base64. have to do the buffers before the nets. Cool. Now for these ones, I should just be able to use an initializer, right? Actually, I don't even have to use a string. I can do ox and comma. Image libfetch is probably taking a while. No, it's cached. Promise you that's not slow. I don't even need this. I don't need hex at all. I could use decimal. What's shorter? Probably decimal. Now you're saying I do one big thing and just assign pointers? Yeah, I can create the buff areas in the header file. That's what I'm doing. Right? Is that not what I'm doing? Labels, actually, let me move labels down. I'm upset about labels, but I'm not that upset about it. That's fast. Compiling it can take 10 seconds. I can't be crazy. Okay, so first we output all the net stuff. Oh, yeah, this is some bug. Okay. Join stir x. Why is that like that? Oh, no. Float. cprog got append. The net functions. Okay, these are the empty ones, and then this is where they start to get not empty. That looks reasonable, actually. Looks like decent code. Incompatible integer to pointer conversion. Oh, they're ints. Oh, that's not what I want. You know, I mean, I could write out the floats. Wait, Like I could literally just write out the floats. No, this is wrong because those are integers. Do I just want to write out the floats? I don't think I do. Why is writing out the floats better? No, they're easy to make floats. That's not a problem. I guess there's less of them. But floats have a lot of... No, I hate floats. I hate floats and I want it to be the exact value. It won't be the exact value if I do a float. An expression of type int. I'm gonna find it could be floats. Okay. Is that like print out a float? Yeah, I've read the hacker news about testing the floats too. Join stir cl stir x for x in cl sub. No, it's gonna memory. Just get rid of the bytes. Shouldn't need that. Memory view, unsupported format. Bitch at me and tell me it can't be a list or something. Okay, maybe not. Oh, this is the slowest. Oh God, what happened? Oh, let's just wait already. One, two, three. Oh, it's not too slow. Look how long they are, though. They're so long. Whatever, it gets piped to the compiler. Put it in the pipe. Just put it in the pipe. Warning, excess elements in scalar initializer. Oh, Well, we don't need load weights anymore now, do we? I don't know how I thought that was ever going to be okay. So slow. It was faster when it was not floats, right? I don't like that it's floats. How long does this take? .4 seconds. How much of that time is actually spent on this stupid line? most of the time. Why did I delete the thing that I was doing with? What if I do bytes instead? Is that faster? It's faster because it crashes. Float object cannot be interpreted as an integer. Slightly faster. How about when I pipe it to pipe it to word count or something? Trust that more though. Okay, it takes 4 seconds to compile, and most of the time is spent on the stupid waits. How much bigger are the floats or smaller? 72 megs. 106 megs. Okay. The floats are bigger. No, I don't. About that. How fast is that? Slower and bigger. We don't like that. Binary data in C header. The data is stored as a character array. I think I like that one the best. It's fast, it's small. Let's go find those lines. Should we add some line breaks in? Like after a certain amount of numbers? Let's first check it for correctness. So slow. This is painfully slow. Okay, well, at least the thing is fast. At least the outputted thing is fast. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I think that's might be what we get. So we can stick some more times in here if you want. Okay, so Python takes 4 seconds. How does it know, by the way, to print like that and not like that? That's cool. Someone who did time is smart. Okay, clang is slow as balls. Okay, so clang takes 15 seconds. And how much faster is it without O2? 15 seconds is actually not unreasonable. Is to compile the weights one time and then link to it? Yeah, but then I have to have another file. I'm not doing that. Okay. I mean, here's another idea. How much of clang is spent parsing that stupid thing? Probably a lot, actually. Let's try one more thing. That might be faster to parse. For Unicode, what? And technically, we don't need to encode them all like that, just if they're unprintable. We'll just see if this makes clang a lot faster. That made Python slower. Oh, but it made clang a lot faster. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so clang's a lot faster at, let me just pipe this through T. I love temp. Temp's my favorite folder on the computer. It is adding a /0 to the end of this, but this is the fastest. This makes clang twice as fast. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Makes clang twice as fast. There's probably a faster way to write this too. Is that slow? I wonder if this is faster. A little bit. It's the same thing, right? Sweet. Okay, I'm happy with that. They're just stupid strings. Are we happy with this, boys? Get rid of my comment there. We don't need that. Some spaces there. Make it a little prettier. That's a fine comment. Is it going to complain? I have a feeling MyPy is going to fail because I made that realize change. Come on, MyPy. Oh, good, you got it. Yeah, that's fire, bro. We have a completely portable application that runs a classifier. And it runs it really fast. Like, this isn't slow garbage. I'm so happy we didn't load the waits. We got rid of all the copies. Look at the real time. That's so good now. It takes 300 milliseconds. Like, nothing's that fast. And it's a completely portable C file. It's just 85 megabytes. I wonder how many of the floating things are we can get away with not doing that. Not doing /x. Is there a faster encoding? Nothing's 1 minute. Yeah, we didn't need threads. It takes that long to even do a pthread create. Pthread create takes 300 milliseconds. It's true. I read it on unixfacts.com. All right, do we have any other pictures we want to try? Oh, actually, I want to do one more thing. So I want to support like wget pipe to a.out. Yeah, okay, but that fails. Okay. How hard is this to do? 3 FPS. Load from file. Okay, this should actually be pretty easy. If argc is greater than 1, do that. Else, and the file I want is just standard in. Does that work? Oh, we have to recompile it. Assertion failed. Oh, because you can't do wget. Curl? Okay, except it thinks it's a matchstick. Why does it think it's a matchstick? Wait, it also thinks it's a matchstick there? I thought the banana worked. Does the banana not work? Does it think everything's a matchstick? Oh, something broke. Oh, oops. No, the banana worked. The banana worked. Hang on. I found the bug, but hang on. I just want to see. Can I write this as a... What's the... Inline? Should we give it a name a.out or should we give it a real name? Should we call it recognize? No, I like a.out. A.out's a great name. Someone else can call it recognize. Right? Like I could move a.out into, do I have a recognize on my computer? Okay, so now, do I have like user bin or dot bin? Is that my path? What's in my path? Cargo bin, opt homebrew bin. I can probably put an opt homebrew bin. mv a.out, opt homebrew bin, recognize. Okay, now you can just type recognize and it's a universally useful tool. You can just run that on an image. We can sell it to blind people. Think about it. Think about it. There's definitely a big market for blind people. You can also just pipe things to recognize. This could be a universal Unix tool. Look, you don't even have to be in this folder anymore. I could be over here and I could just pipe it to recognize. Is that not fire, guys? So where's bin? What, user bin is usually the, yeah, user bin. Install with mv a.out sudo mv a.out user bin recognize. Or what did I do? Ooh, do I have say? Maybe we should.
Loaded image 160x141C3 category 954 banana with 8.654804.
Bro, wait. Should we just have it print out the category though? Debug equals getenv debug a to y. Guys, we have to think about accessibility here. Okay? What? Guys, we have to think about accessibility. Accessibility is very important. Think about it. Yeah, I know, but you know, all blind people have Macs. It's true. I read it on the internet. Okay, so debug I think works. So we'll say if debug else printf label sub best idx. Probably want a /n. Do we want a /n? I think we do. Now we can run it with debug equals 1 and get the fancy output. Or we can just run it like this. All right, hang on. We have to reinstall it. Let's reinstall it. Now, when I curl a banana, recognize say.
Banana.
Yeah!
Banana.
Yeah!
Banana.
All right, now we just need to turn that into a sample and put that in Ableton and download some other samples from Splice. And then we got to get some fat 808s on there. You know, some fat 808, right? And then we made a hyperpop song. And that is why we were here in the first place.
Banana.
Yeah. This is completely portable. Recognize is a completely portable thing. It can run on Raspberry Pis.
Banana.
It can run on ALLY. That's right. MK, welcome. Thank you. Imagine. Oh shit, we just committed 3 bananas. Remove all bananas. We got 3 bananas in the repo. Yo, this chick's pretty good, guys. All right, come on. Does anyone else have another image? We don't even have to look at it. Now, does someone want to set this up as a Discord bot? Oh, all right. Let's just make sure that my compiler still works without all my times and my t's. We don't need t's. Can't believe I was going to save the weights. That's completely non-portable. We need portable. This thing's now a super fast image detection tool. Yeah, you can run recognize. You can compile recognize on your computer, and it runs anywhere. I did hear the new Sourcey Dream song. The Catherine Never Broke Again. It was okay. It was okay. Not. I need more bangers like Ritual. What is Mac Camera? What does this do? Oh, is it a one-liner to use a picture with the... brew install imagesnap. That was very slow. Wow, I look crazy. Is that how I look in the stream? I look crazy. We need warmer colors on this. I look crazy, man. We need warmer colors. How do we get warm? Oh, I didn't turn my light on. Oh, no wonder I look so... Wow, I look like an evil villain. I look like an evil villain. Oh, oh, that's not very accessible. We need warm. Warm. Be warm. Ah, there we go. Yes. What? My light's like broken. Why is that so... Why is that color temperature so... All right, whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, but you know, we don't even have to do that. Like, all right, fine. No, but it has to like open it.
Hairspray. Remote control. Remote. Spatula. Poncho. Hairspray. Sunscreen. Sunblock. Sunblocker.
This thing does not vape.
Sunscreen.
This is the most base thing I've ever built on stream. Thank you. Thank you. We did it all for accessibility. Okay? Wait, is W the standard? Is the problem just W? Can I just turn the W off? Why would I want any W? W0. Oh, yeah. Why is W on by default? Whoever wants W?
Hairspray. Hairspray. Beer glass. Water jug.
Oh.
Spatula. Plunger. Plumber's helper. Punching bag. Punch bag. Punching ball. Punch ball. Hand blower. Blow dryer. Blow dryer. Hair dryer. Hair dryer. Remote control. Remote. Band-aid. Hand blower. Blow dryer. Blow dryer. Hair dryer.
All right, we
hair
need more
dryer.
categories.
Crotch. hairspray, vacuum, vacuum cleaner, ski mask, triceratops, space heater, upright piano, accordion, accordion, squeeze box, accordion, squeeze box, upright piano, hammer, boa constrictor, constrictor,
No.
crayfish, crawfish, crawdaddy,
I'm gonna get sued for it not working.
spiny lobster, langoust, rock lobster, crawfish, crayfish, sea crawfish,
I'm out of stuff.
upright piano, wallet, billfold, case, pocketbook,
Pretty good. Crawdaddy, that's right. Yo, you guys can just use the recognize tool whenever you want. Anywhere you go, you need something recognized, you can just use recognize. It's completely portable. Like if I'm just searching the internet and I'm searching for a picture of a triceratops. I'm like, oh, what is this a picture of? Well, I can just copy this image address and I can curl and I can pipe it to recognize. And it'll print out the word triceratops. And then of course you can pipe that to say
triceratops.
That's right. You know, keys can be reproduced from stills. If you're going through and you're reproducing my keys, I guess it actually is pretty easy. It's an interesting point. All right, we'll have to censor those in the video.
Triceratops.
Game changer. No, but you see, if you break into my house, we got a legit security system, and I will come and fuck you up. I love sending people to jail. I've got a few people sent to jail in my life. Love getting people sent to jail, but only if they're criminals. No. Gun, no. We just send them to jail. And it's the best. You get to use the power of the state to, yeah, you know what I'm saying. All right. No, actually, I have got people sent to jail, though. Don't do crime. And look, I'm not talking about, like, look, no one's ever said, I'm not sending anyone to jail for, like, drugs or stupid shit like that. I mean, like, crime where there's a victim, you know? We gotta make crime illegal. No, we really do. We really do. Can I clone a triceratops? Well... All right. Are we done? Ableton stream. Man, you know, I looked crazy. Sorry, I'm new to tinygrad. Does it have any docs? Okay, so wait. No, we gotta distribute recognize. We gotta put recognize up on the website. It's a standalone Mac utility. I think I have the website. TinyXXX. No secrets in here, right? No, it's just...
We should really zip up that C and put it somewhere. People won't trust it if we don't distribute the C. If I just distribute a binary, people won't trust it. I call it recognize.c. And then we'll have a one-liner to compile it on your computer. So it's because it is completely portable, and that's like the coolest thing about it. All right, so what's the one-liner to actually the one-liner is going to be a wget pipe to that. Yeah, recognize got us viewers. All right, we're gonna have to gzip that, or even better, xz it. No, we'll just gzip that. How small does it get? Okay, 28 megs, that's fine. Update and produce 100% portable C code to run your models. This has to, come on, we got to get on Hacker News for this. If we can't get on Hacker News, what are we doing? Okay, mv recognize gz.c. Clang. No, okay, we want to curl. It will be tinygrad.org/recognize.c.gz. Pipe to clang o recognize. And then recognize. Oh, we're gonna have to like let's. Where's that banana? The banana's always good. Banana's not going anywhere, right? You should add the commands to generate it. Yeah, it's small. Where's the banana? And we gotta pipe that through gunzip. It never hurts to throw time on there. You know what? I'll just say debug equals 1, and maybe we'll add timing info to. That's really hard to do in C, but whatever. I'll say debug equals 1. C time. No. Anything I add makes it less portable. Time recognize. Oh, this isn't. That doesn't actually work in. Does it work in? No, we need a small. Can I get a small URL with an image? That URL is too big. What's a code block? Is this actually valid HTML? It made it smaller. Oh, can I get syntax highlighting though? Actually a code? No, I don't like it. I'm using pre already. I'm using a monospace font already. I don't like it. It's fine. It works. Can I get a smaller URL for a you want Hacker News for getting fired from Apple? Aren't you the guy who is not allowed to talk? I thought you were the guy who's not allowed to talk. Find me a small image. I need a small URL with an image. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a small Wikipedia. Well, no, but I don't think that's actually an image. No, that's not an image. That's a file. I'm worried about opening this. I'm going to trust you. Well, it's like a bird or... No, but see, the problem with that one is it doesn't have a... No. I could upload the image to tinygrad.org. That's a fair point. But it has to have the name of the thing in the... Like, what I like about the banana is it has the name of the thing in the thing, you know? Oh, I already put it there. I don't know what a small cap pic's going to be is the problem. tinygrad.org/banana.jpg. Okay, fine. Fine. We will include the small banana picture here. No, I don't like it because it's not. It's got to be elsewhere on the. Okay. We got a banana here. But is this file huge now? Yeah, but that's huge. It's gonna take forever to download. Whatever. It's fine if it's the same site. There's a smaller version. Let's just look around the internet for bananas. Bigger. Here we go. Media, iStock, photo, banana.jpg. Oh. Of course it doesn't work unless I have a... Ooh, but that's an ICO. That's a cute idea, though. Also, Twitter's blocked on my computer. But you're right. Who's got a fav icon that's recognizable? Does that work? They'd be cool. No. Icons don't have 3 channels for some reason. But actually, how many channels do they have? Is this library supposed to be able to load ICOs? How come assert doesn't print that? I'm curious why it doesn't load ICOs. So I'm going to change this slightly. I'm actually not going to call it a.out. I'm going to call it recognize. I'm going to get rid of the installation instructions. They're kind of stupid. I mean, you can install it. Everyone knows that. I guess that's a good point. Oops. Because if it's 4, I can deal with that, actually. No. Can't load ICOs. Do they have an image of a car? A fav icon would be cute, though. ICO file format. No, I know people can open it, but like, just link to something from the comma site. The comma site is not stable and will change. I mean, this is just a good question, right? This is like a fun, like, brain teaser question. It's like, where do you find reliable images? Also, why? No, it's not the same repository as tinygrad. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't Google allow me to search? I wonder if ChatGPT could do it. Let's try Bing ChatGPT. How do I use Bing's thing? Can I use Bing? Here, how to use the new Bing with GPT. Do I have to log in? If I have to log in. Stupid. Who whitelisted the New York Times? Who would ever let the New York Times anywhere near their technology? Can you find me a banana with a short URL? Oh, look at this. No, it's just unsplash photos banana. That's not good. Too long. We're gonna find the perfect banana, guys. Is this stupid? Is this not good content? Well, that's too bad because it's what we're doing. And if you have a problem with it, that's your problem. Should be error 400. What is an error 400? That one's pretty short. I don't know how stable that's going to be. No. You will find a shorter banana. Ooh, an SVG. There's no way that's going to work. I don't know. Let's look quickly. Can we view the source of this page? No, probably not. It's probably all Ajax now. All right, we're really going off the rails here, guys. We're really going off the rails with this stupid banana quest. I go to google.com. What is this image? Ugh. Remember when they didn't pander? Any of these websites going to be permalinks? Ooh, where'd you get this IBB co? What is that? Is this reliable? What is this? Is that going anywhere? How long has this URL been up? Let's go to archive.org and check. Oh, you just uploaded it. Okay, what's the expiry policy for this thing? Also, it doesn't work for some reason. Interesting. Okay, I think we might have hit a chan equals 4. Good. Well, it gives us an opportunity to fix a bug. Every bug is an opportunity. No, I think that banana is actually broken. So hang on, let's fix it. Okay, I got 4. This is actually okay. We're just gonna have to change this to chan. I think it's RGBA, so that's fine. Look, guys, we're upgrading recognize. Okay, well, it's a cathode ray tube. I don't think a CSS banana is going to work. Banana on white background. Maybe it's ARGB. Well, good. No, we found a broken banana. I'm fixing it. Still broken. Huh. I don't know. Base 64 encode the image data. How small do you think base 64 encoding makes things? Okay, regardless, I think this banana was slightly shorter, but it might be too big of a file. That banana's not a trustworthy banana. Whatever, we're just gonna leave it at that. It also doesn't have to be a banana. What else do I use? I have like normal tinygrad URLs I use, right? Oh, media iStock photo. That's a lot shorter. We use the hen. Classic. Hen. Great. The tinygrad section. Oh, you know why the other banana might... No, I don't know. Whatever. It's a hen. I'm also going to put a, where'd my homepage go? Was I using Vim to edit that? I was using Vim to edit that. Yes, I do write the BRs by hand. Thank you very much. Cool. All right, you guys ready to try it? Pretty good, right? You know, I'm accidentally going to push recognize. Actually, hang on. Before we do something irreversible, like push that, some people are going to want to look at the C code, right? I love pipes. I love pipes. Oh, we'll even let non-subscribers share in the love for pipes. Wait, this made it really slow. Clang format's insanely slow. Never mind, we don't get clang format. It's just so slow. Let's just see how bad it looks. Oh. Clang format's too slow, never mind. Compile it to WASM and run it on the web. Yo, can we do that? I don't even know how that works. I don't know if we can do that. We'll try. We should compile it to WASM and run it on the web. Okay, we'll do that next. Wait, we'll do that in a minute. But I'm just saying, like, for people who are going to end up looking at this, it's going to look like... Oh, well. Let's push this. Let's quickly look and make sure I didn't do anything really stupid. I can put all the weights at the bottom, actually. Should I do that? That might just make it look nicer. I'm already assigning it. Nah, but I stick the image buffer in there. Whatever. Whatever. Now I'm going too far. Push. What? Have I tried compiling with SIMD? O2 should do that. I mean, it's very fast already. What, do you really want it to be faster? Okay. C to WASM. But I don't understand. So it's going to be WASM, and then I'm going to have to use JavaScript. I have to like run it. Oh, that's too hard. This is too hard. Someone else can compile it for WASM. That's another person's project. And you can get credit on Hacker News. Let's see if tinygrad.org pushed. We'll push in a bit. Use WASM instead. Too many lines. Good. People look at it and see this. That's good. Great. It works. No, it has... Okay, fine. I'll change it to over 9,000. Okay, you guys trying the example? Try it. Does it work on your computer? Let me know if you have bugs. Let's fix them now. I only tried this on one environment. All right, let's go here and see. Oh, this computer's a lot slower. Oh no! Undefined references to POW and exp. Well, I included math. I don't understand. Oh, is it like... Do I have to do LM? Really? Well, that's an easy change anyway. Cool. Oh wait, does debug affect time? I don't like time. We're getting rid of time and we'll add LM. Why did it print weird stuff? Lana Lux, welcome! We did somewhat accessible stuff today. We didn't just totally go off in the weeds. I mean, we did when we looked for a banana for a while. We did spend a while looking for a short URL that was a banana. But that was the most in the weeds we went off. Now, what we have right now is a completely portable fix for Ubuntu build. Is a completely portable C program that can run an efficient net. Hang on, I should actually write a little bit more description of what it is. So it is an efficient net B0 trained on ImageNet to classify the 1000 default categories. Did I spell that right? With LM and dropping time. Okay, it works on Android Termux. I told you, this shit's 100% portable. Okay, we have LM in there now. Let's just try the exact line. me get the capitalization of ImageNet correct. Oh, it got faster with 03? I don't trust 03. Yeah, we switched to a chicken, yes. It's a hen now. Sweet. Yeah, so it's completely portable C code. We can actually look at the C code. Let's just we'll copy this out. Oh. We can look at it here. You had O speed. Wow, it works on Windows? Wow, you know something's portable if it works on Windows. So here we can load and we can actually take a look at the C code that's being generated. So these things here are all the March native should be the default. These things here are the kernels. They're like OpenCL kernels, but they are OpenGL, OpenCL. The kernels are the same, but they're C. So I just took the global indexes and I put some loops around them to make them easy to run. Yo, if it works on Temple OS, yo. Wait, it should work with GCC actually. Let's test that and see if I wrote anything that makes it not work on GCC. Just LM 02. No, LM. Oh, do I have to put LM after recognize.c? Yeah, probably, because GCC's like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, GCC works. Cool. Works on Asahi Linux. Yeah. But guys, this was an advertisement because Tiny Corp needs contracts. Good. I mean, I like, this is one of the first streams I've did in a bit where there's something interactive for people. Where you can actually run something at your house. Put it in the browser. You can put it in the browser. It's just a shame to put this in the browser when the browser has WebGL. And, you know, for a small contracting fee, we could make WebGL work. But all right, so if Lonolux's Raiders are still here, what we did today is this. You can see it on tinygrad.org. I can make this better. Hang on. Let me move my description around a little. What can Tiny Corp do that other companies can't do? You just saw me write a C backend. 5 hours ago, tinygrad had never outputted any C code in its life. Now it's outputting 100% portable C code. I wish he'd open source it. Fabrice Ballard wrote one, but it's closed source for some reason. I don't know why. Which is sad. I think it's cool, but it's closed source. Needs LM. LM is now included by default. There's no not LM. Okay, Decajo, I've seen you too many times. I've seen you lie about how you were Apple, and now you're banned. Congratulations. Even subscribers can get banned. You speak in bad faith, you get banned. You speak in good faith, you might get banned too. Don't think the rules don't apply to you. The rules apply. And what are the rules? There are no rules. They're just rules. This looks a lot like Python. What are you talking about? Where do you see any Python? There's no Python. This is C. This is completely portable C. Oh, wow, it can't even go to the bottom of it. It crashes VS Code because it's too large. So you'll never actually see the bottom of it. Well, maybe you will. You sit and wait while like all this crap scrolls by. Wow. In the image library. You'll never actually find the code that runs the net. Unless you do something like this. Wait, that didn't work. Oh. Ah, here we go. The net implementation. So this is the code, this is the C code that actually runs the net. And yeah, let me push this. And then we have a Clang backend, and we can leave the Clang backend. Now training in C? What do you want to train in C? Someone who has no idea what you're looking at. Can you run a C compiler on your computer? Do you have a terminal where you're capable of running this? That code looks horrible and unreadable? Well, good. If you have WSL, then it'll work in WSL. This looks horrible and unreadable? You don't like my names? I think they're beautiful. No, it's really not made for reading. I mean, like I don't know. This stuff's pretty readable, actually. Well, then once you get to, I mean, the weights are really big, and there's nothing we can really do about that. And we have to import the image library. Oh, you love buff 147? Well, buff 147 is busy. It's working there hard. Does it recognize? It's just an image net recognition net. You can compile any net you want. If you want to compile face rec nets, you can compile face rec nets. Buff 152 clears buff 147. Ah, that's cool. Run it to a formatter. Well, I tried that and it didn't work. You can't run it through a formatter. Theoretically, you probably want to break this up into a like include weights.h. I could move it and put all the crap at the top. To make it more readable. Nah, we're good. Now, come on, we got to get this on. Come on, Hacker News loves bullshit like this. And they should hire the Tiny Corp.
feel like I got a lot of energy. What do we want to do next? I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then you guys discuss amongst yourselves what we want to do next, and we'll do it. Make stable diffusion fast on the M1 GPU. Well, that's going to take forever. Yeah, so we could do a training C API pretty easily as well. If you just look at pretty much anything that like tinyjit can capture, if you look in like benchmark train efficient net, actually not this one, but if you look in my CFAR thing, you'll see that I use tinyjit. So the same way that we use tinyjit here, we use tinyjit here. With OpenAI? What's OpenAI? That enter is bothering me. Oh, we gotta stick LM in here. Now that we know you need LM. Oh, that should really be a test. You should really test that that doesn't regress. Does it use tensor cores yet in CUDA? No. We have a bunch of refactoring to do before we can use tensor cores. So it turns out the M1 also has tensor cores. That's how I got my matmals to be so fast. Sell 49% of TinyCorp to Microsoft for $10 billion. Sold. Sold. Microsoft sold. Great. Done. This is amazing. Can finally use it in Android after JNI. Cool. I hope you use it. Yeah, I mean, the net, it shouldn't be too slow either. Like, I mean, you saw the speed. It's like not terrible. Why doesn't someone leak OpenAI's code and models? OpenAI's code and models is probably, they're probably terrible. Their code's probably spaghetti and mess, and the models are huge. Like, okay, here you go. Here's it's 175 billion weights. Let's assume they're float 16. That's 350 terabytes. Wait, no, 350 gigabytes. It's not that big. Okay, well, you have a 350 gigabyte download. Where are you sticking that? Well, the Whisper source code looks fine because that is open source. I'm saying if you leak their internal stuff always looks worse than open source stuff. It's true at comma. It's true at every company. General question. Get a general answer. I don't know. General question. How about this? You answer your own question. You answer your own question. I love questions like that because it's like, how do you find ideas? I told you guys how I became a good programmer, right? I told you about the volcano in Indonesia, right? There's a volcano in Indonesia called Ijen. It's the only volcano in the world where, you can see blue flames because there's sulfur gas coming and it's combining with the lava and the blue lights on. And I didn't know anything about programming, and I went down to the bottom of the volcano and I came up that next morning just understanding what a pointer was. Fine God. Georgie Zumak, because he hates right to repair. Yeah. We should enjoy a nice game of Minesweeper. Yeah, you've heard my volcano, right? Good. What age did I start programming? The volcano thing was, I think, when I was 11. Remember when like Batman like got attacked by bats in Batman Begins? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. And then he decided he was gonna, when he was a grown man, he was gonna like dress up like a bat. Right? Remember that? It's similar. Similar experience. Did Karpathy sell out now that he joined OpenAI? I don't know. His friends are probably pressuring him to do it. Like, I saw that and I'm like, okay, man. Like, I mean, it is just sad. It is just sad when like these organizations acquire lots of money and then people decide to like join and be a cog in that instead of starting their own thing. Like Karpathy's very capable of starting his own thing, but he joined OpenAI. I mean, it makes me sad. Though, to be fair, he might just be going there as an intern for a few months, and that's boss. But if he's still there in like multiple years, I'm like, oh, okay, weak. I mean, and I'd say that to his face. What features will you remove from C++ to make simpler? Passing by reference. Passing by reference is stupid, and you should never do it. Any luck finding MILFs on LinkedIn? LinkedIn dating is atrocious. LinkedIn's a terrible dating app. But I have triggered people, and that's really why I do it. You can't use LinkedIn as a dating app. This is a professional environment. And I was very professional and polite. All right, should we rewrite it in Rust? Want a 1v1 in Rust? I'll probably lose. I don't know much Rust experience. What do you want to do? Professional environment. Rust the game? I didn't know it was a game. Oh, I feel like I've heard this before, and still working on the C backend. What else do you want it to do? I mean, okay, you can watch me do there's some boring refactors to do. A lot of this stuff is duplicated with this stuff, and one of these days I'll get around to that refactor. And actually, this could be made generic as well, because the JIT knows the inputs and stuff. The JIT keeps track of the input tensors. The JIT also keeps track of return. What is input replace? Yeah. Actually, this would be a good do you understand thing. If someone wants to submit a pull request to do this. And you can also get parameters on self.wrap. So if someone wants to do that, shows that you understand some stuff about tinygrad. There's probably just a nicer way to write. To assign names to all the buffers and stuff. This is all mediocre garbage.
there's an argument that that should be moved to the top, and this should be moved to the top, and then like you can have the net be smaller. This is the runner for the net. Technically, we could just stick it there instead of calling net, which is an interesting idea.
Every AI company now asks questions about responsible AI. You know. I mean, look. Like, it's not necessarily a bad question. Right? It depends what they mean by, like, there is the response, like I don't know. You know, the whole, like, corporate fake ethics movement, I mean, it just pisses me off because it's so disingenuous. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. You know, it's just so disingenuous, and like there are genuine things you can have a conversation about responsibility of AI. I just think that like we're in such an environment that you know if someone's bringing that up, like they probably just don't get it, right? Let's try it with unsafe images. No. Recognize is safe. Recognize is safe by default. We do have to think about our AI safety implication, and considering it just outputs one of 1,000 pre-specified words. Has tinygrad? It's anti-capitalist. It's not. Well, sort of. It depends what you mean by capitalist, right? It's not anti-capitalist. It's actually anti-democratic, right? One way to like if you have a company, you can exclude small competitors from the marketplace by criticizing them for being unsafe or not environmentally friendly, right? Like, imagine a company like, you know, Exxon attacking Tesla for not being ESG, or imagine the Fed attacking Bitcoin for its energy usage, right? Like, you see there's obviously something wrong with that, right? Like, but it's not anti-capitalist. There's nothing anti-capitalist about Exxon trying to accuse Tesla of not being an ESG company, right? What do I mean by a C backend? I mean that it's entirely C. It's pure C code that can execute an efficient net. Why do I have it run the JIT twice? That's just a decision that I made. You shouldn't really capture on the first JIT. That's fine. They probably just changed the prompt. I don't know. Again, like, ChatGPT's safety filter is like Stable Diffusion's safety filter, right? These things are not going to exist if there's a market for them not to exist. Right? If there's a serious market for AI that's not restricted, but part of the problem is like the restriction also comes like ChatGPT already like lies way too much. So there's like the cringy stuff where it's like, I can't say anything positive about Donald Trump. But then there's also the stuff where it's like, it's not sure and it outputs this weird thing to say that because that's rated as better by the RLHF. There's a really good Scott Alexander thing that goes into it where like, you know how it says like as a large language model trained by OpenAI? It outputs that because that's what it was told to output. Like it was told multiple times, you are a large language model trained by OpenAI, right? But imagine instead it was told it was Darth Vader, right? And like the RLHF people upvoted all the things where they're like, oh yes, that's a very Darth Vader-y response. And downvoted all the things where it like, you know, wasn't Darth Vader-y. Then like you would get a model that thinks it's Darth Vader in the exact same way that ChatGPT thinks it's a large language model, right? There is no... Mike Solana posted a thing about the conversation, the New York Times conversation with Bing AI, and it's a conversation with yourself. These things are mirrors. Am I using BLAS? No. No BLAS. It links to nothing. It's just the matmul kernel. Like, you can look at the matmul kernel. Restriction filter doesn't work well all the time. Again, it's weird that people are so obsessed with this stuff, right? It doesn't interest me that much. Like, it's kind of stupid. ChatGPT is kind of stupid. Like, it's like, okay, it's a good art project, and it did like force a bunch of conversations, but the fact that it has like staying and people are still talking about it, like, how much do you actually ChatGPT versus how much you Google? Like, people talk about how they integrate it in their workflow, but like, it's like Rust, you know?
Hang on, let me just create a pull request over here. All right, we'll merge this. And then I think that's the stream. No, I should really write a test for this. It's not too slow. Interesting is actually that I don't need any of the testing dependencies, I don't think. I'm good. And then how do I assert it's it says the word hen? It only tests that it exits. How do I do that? Just chat now? How do I test that that outputs hen? there's like a way to like assert. Oh, I can use grep maybe? Pipe it to a variable and grep it. Well, I can just pipe it to grep. Well, grep, if I do like, what's the return value of that? Okay, let's just try it actually. So, you gotta use a print hello? No, print's not found. Echo hello? Okay, I want to pick up something else. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. Just pipe it to grep. Pipe the grep into line counter? No, I don't even think I have to. I think if I actually just pipe it to grep, grep's return code is non-zero. And this will check the return code, right? Or will it only check for failures? I don't actually know. I guess it'll check. No, it'll check. Yeah, that's right. Let's just check those statements here. Cool. Can tinycorp build a tiny browser? Well, no, unfortunately not, right? The only reason this whole thing works for neural nets, and the whole kind of philosophy behind no, I like seeing the curl. The whole philosophy behind tinygrad working is because there's Turing completeness all over the stack where there doesn't have to be. And neural networks are fundamentally very simple. If you give up Turing completeness starting right at the tensor level, and you accept that everything from then on down is going to be tensors, everything becomes simpler. Versus supporting Turing completeness at like the torch level, at the torch script level, at the C level, at the Triton level, at the CUDA level, right? Like it's so much Turing completeness all the way down that you don't need. But you can't do this with a web browser. Web browsers are complex because the web standards are very complex. They're also constantly evolving, whereas neural nets are evolving, but the fundamental tensor library, like this library, could have been written in 2012, had you known what you wanted, right? There was no new tricks. Like you don't see any like they discovered a new. I'm not even sure what it would look like. Wait, did I not push my new website? Move, comment, push. Uh-oh. I broke something. Oh, I called it test CPU. I need a pre-commit hook for that. Do I do any web stuff? No. I don't do any web stuff. Should we try to get it to compile for the web? How many viewers we got? We still got a lot of viewers. We can try to compile it for the web. 730 viewers. All right, you guys want more stuff. All right, fine. Should we try to compile this with mscriptn or something? We'll figure out how to load a image in. Wow, I don't even know how to do that. All right, we'll do web. We'll do web. We love web. Is that a convert to web shit? Compile C to WASM. Is mscriptn really? Is this still the best way to do it? It's installing Python. It's installing that Python. I'm not happy. Mscriptn sucks ass. Great. Why would I want to use this? It sucks ass. Well, we'll just let it run. Try what? What is this thing? Blink? This looks hard. This looks way harder than just running it locally. You know what I mean, though? If you're the kind of person who doesn't have an environment that you can just run this in, you're not the target audience for tinygrad anyway. Like, eventually we'll build web stuff. So, you know what? I am interested in benchmarking it. We'll see how. All right, let's Google it. Initial memory too small. Oh, here we go. You just need to set the total memory to more. Okay, well, initial memory is not a multiple of, okay, we have to round it up. 64 KIB. So that's 65536. And we do 891 times 65536. Oh, great. Don't you love when computers make you do math by hand that they could trivially do for you? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay, it's kind of a small thing. Let's open recognize.html. I don't know, I don't want to open. I might not open with Chrome. What is in this 169 kilobytes of JavaScript? What is this downloading? This can't really be downloading something, can it? Oh, we have a cores error. Oh, dude, I hate the fucking web. All right, what is it? Python. They got rid of simple HTTP server in Python 3. Do I have Python 2? No, I don't have Python 2. Great. What's the simplest way to run an HTTP server? No, it can't download the WASM file because of fucking cores. -m HTTP server, that works? All right. Input. Hello. Input. Hello. God. Exception thrown. See JavaScript console. Cannot enlarge memory to arrays. Why did it use malloc? Why would I not want to allow memory growth? What's the downside to that? No, that's not the right. Hang on. We need this one, and we're going to allow memory growth. Now, I have a feeling that it's trying to get me to type an image in here. All right, Python-m http server. By the way, I appreciate you guys. That's cool. I didn't know. I thought it was gone. Python's amazing. I love Python. JavaScript, on the other hand, sucks. Okay. Oh, aborted. Failed image null. Okay. Image not equal to null. Okay, that's good. We just need to figure out how to use the web. All right. Let's use the web. You guys ready to use the web? Can we use svelte with WASM? What is all this? This is like a janky kernel that it runs in. Like, I don't even know. We're gonna have to figure out, okay, if we really wanted to do this, we'd have to figure out how to get like a float buffer into... Oh, is Svelte over now? Oh, you guys love web. All right. We have 770 viewers. You guys love web. We're going to figure out how to do this shit. All right. Okay, we're going to have to get like an image, and then we're going to have to like make it a canvas. Why float buffer? I have file loading, but how am I going to get a file on the web? I know that I have file loading, but like, again, there's no way that I know of to actually fetch the bytes of an image. Do you see what I'm saying? No, local storage doesn't fix this. What do you mean fetch? XHR HTTP request? It's going to bitch at me about cores. Okay, but I can't fetch because of cores. Okay, well, I've never heard of fetch. Let's see if fetch can do anything good. Use no cores option? Wait, can I actually do no cores? Okay, let's try some JavaScript. Should we create the web folder in tinygrad? Oh, you guys, I'm a web beast. All right. Why did it stop auto-completing? I hate you. I don't like the closing tags. They're extra bytes. And stop making tabs. Everything in the web likes to autocomplete. Alright. Will beautiful soup work? No. Can I use fetch to fetch the damn banana? Can fetch get me the banana? Let's see. Alright, where's fetch? Fetch, web APIs. Okay, syntax. Fetch resource. All right. Resource. All right, var resource. Can I do let or let's supported yet? Or do I need to babble that to get a let? All right, let's fetch a resource. Is that gonna work? Dude, I hate the web. George doesn't know the web. All right, I don't know. Did my fetching my resource work? I don't know. Do I need semicolons or not? I don't know. Let's not put semicolons. Oh, it's a promise. Okay, can we await the fetch? We probably can't use await. Okay. There's another way to get promises, right? I get a promise that resolves. How do I use a promise? God, I'd fail. I'd fail any, my request. Fetch my request. Then. We're going to use a then. Okay, let's use a then. Okay, then. Response. What if there's an error? Console.log response. All right. Let's try my web. Does it work? Oh. Okay. The error comes after the then. All right. I like this API so far. Can I actually fetch? Okay, method. Okay, so I get a response. What's a response? myimage.source, create object URL. I don't want to create an object URL. I want the actual bytes. .blob, okay. Stop telling me to await. Await doesn't work. I just tried it. Okay, blob. Fucking promise. Why is it a promise? Don't be a promise, okay? Do we have to, do I find it? Then, dat. Console.log dat. Are we at the bottom of it? We need a that thing. Oh, cool. Wow, wait, can we talk about how sick fetch is? Someone made the web good. I remember when it's XML HTTP request. Wait, how do I get my awaits to work? Await works if I put it in a function. Okay. Function. All right. Function. All right. Function do things. You telling me I can use await? Do things. Await fetch resource response. Does that work? Oh, I gotta make it an async function. Oh, is that good? We made it an async function. All right. Oh, cool. All right. Const dat equals response.blob. Oh my God, I could get a job as a junior front-end developer. Let's go. Oh, we gotta await this. Oh, I've forgotten to wait. All right, let's go. All right, good. We got a blob. Okay. Now, how do I load mscriptins? Wait, but if I could just fetch the whole time, could I fetch the WASM? Downloading. Fail to asynchronously prepare WASM. Get binary promise. Oh, they're using fetch. Oh, I love fetch. Fetch is my favorite API. Okay, let's actually throw some HTTP server up in here so we have an HTTP server. And now we can go to web.html. Localhost 8000 web.html. It's called web because it uses the web. Wait, now, does that let me fetch or is that gonna... Oh, wow, we have a blob. Well, I love fetch. No, I'm not FS initting. No. I definitely don't need a FS. I can just pipe it, right? Okay. If we fetch the binary file, and let's fetch the binary file. Okay, we fetched that. Now let's fetch, what's it called? Recognize.wasm? Prog. Console.log prog. All right, let's see. Oh, that's a promise because we got to await that. Great. I'm a JavaScript programmer, guys. I'm a JavaScript programmer, okay? I'm a JavaScript programmer. All right, good. All right, type basic. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. All right. No. Let's do this. Okay. WebAssembly instantiate binary. Oh, we might have to. Let's get binary. Does that call blob? Read binary. What calls blob? We might need a blob. All right. Well, I don't know, but either way, I like that WebAssembly.instantiate. What are imports, and do I need them? Can I put a prog in there? No, I'm going to need more blobs, right? I'm not using WASM. I'm writing this from scratch. Argument 0 must be a buffer source. Okay, can I do blob? I'm going to try awaiting the blob next. All right, we'll await the blob. All right, let's await. Are you a buffer source? Be a buffer source. Fuck you, you're not a buffer source. All right, what's a binary? We have to get a binary promise. Okay, we fetched. Oh, okay. Response array buffer. Failed, but that's failed. Oh, if that's not response, okay. Okay, let's try that. Imports argument must be present and must be an object. Okay, we just need imports now. Where can we steal the imports from? Okay, they get passed into instantiate async. WASM binary file, eh? That's not even anywhere else in here. All right, let's read the document. Let's read the here. So as you instantiate, we need an import object. Okay, so it's just functions. There must be a WebAssembly instance object. Import object. Okay, the value is to be imported to the newly created instance. Oh, it's optional. Why do I need it if it's optional? It says it's optional. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Imports argument must be present and must be an object. Well, no. Argument 1 must be an object. Why is it optional then? It's not optional. That's a lie. Secondary overload. All right. Fine. That's an object. All right, let's go. Why are you guys doing F? Is my stream working at least? All right, good. My stream's working. All right. Is my lighting good? You got to tell me when my lighting's bad. Import 0. Module env. Module is not a... You need buffer source as the first arg. Is this not a buffer? Okay, fine. No, it's an array buffer. Oh, maybe do we not want to await it? Let's not await it. No, it must be a buffer source. Okay. Const prog array buffer. You need to import React Svelte kit and partially hydrate the reactive islands. That sounds good. Import 0 module env error. All right, let's Google this. This has to be a normal thing that people have. Please try building with S assertions. Oh, okay. All right, let's build with S assertions. Because we probably need to pass something in the environment that it's expecting. Okay, should we use WASI shit or whatever that other thing was? I rebuilt it. Did it rebuild? Okay, it rebuilt. Try npm audit. I'm not using npm points. Okay. Hang on. Uncaught in promise. Type error. Module is not an object or function. npm audit fix force. I vaguely remember using an older version of the mscript SDK. I printed the array buffer, it's fine. The array buffer's not the problem. I hate JavaScript. Alright. I have an idea. This one was pretty good, except for it. Imports. What are imports? Okay. Well, this one takes in WASM binary, and this one takes in WASM binary file. I don't really know where these things come from. Oh. Wait. Argument 1 must be an object. Okay, well, it's clearly not that. But instantiate async. Oh, that fetches the binary file. Where do import? Oh, imports is the third argument to instantiate async. I see info. Okay, what's in info? Oh, here we go. Prepare imports. Yeah. I could just do that. Oh, here. Hello World WebAssembly. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, wow. This looks like. What language is this? It's a WAT file. Import object, console log. Okay, well, we need an env. Let's make an env. Where do I get WASM imports from? Oh, it's because I tried to resize the heap. You can't resize the heap anymore. That's right, I'm taking that privilege away from you. There should be no, oh, there's probably some malloc. Okay, you know what? You know what, this is, there we go. That's, you can afford 64 megabytes of RAM. Stop being cheap. People are being cheap. I'm trying to be cheap and jip me out of my RAM. Okay, WASM imports is not defined. Yeah, that's fine, because WASM imports is now nothing. Because you don't need any imports, because you're going to be good code, and you're not going to... Module env error. Env is not a... Module is not an object or function. Oh. It's trying to access env. Okay, this works. Let's go. Yes, WASI snapshot preview doesn't work. Of course we need the WASI snapshot preview. Yes, you too can have WASM imports. Good. Okay. We just need a function called assert fail. Great. All right, guys, we're getting somewhere. I'm understanding how WASM works, okay? Yeah, great. So we'll just copy and paste this. So that might be an important function to have. Guys, we're learning, okay? It's not about just doing it. If we just wanted to do it, we would just hack together some terrible looking JavaScript. But we're here to learn, okay? Okay. Function import requires a callable. But are you not a callable? Oh, can I not use? No. We're here to learn, okay? Oh, that has too many bars, I see. Okay, we need mscript and men copy big. Very important. Good thing we didn't need the other ones, because those were useless. No. This goes here. Yes, we're going to do... No, I'm not copying the entire things. We're going to figure out which one we need, because we're learning, boys. We're learning, okay? Is WASI shit more portable? Because this is not portable. This is a violation of the tinygrad idea. Because, oh, don't tell me heap u8's not defined. Oh, I'm going to be mad. Syscall open at. Okay, WASM doesn't make a giant JS file. Okay, let's look at WASM. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Look at their test. The link's broken. Right? This has no stars. Okay, I know. We're gonna make a new function. It's called fucked, and it just prints out get fucked. All right, and there we go. Now when you try to call syscall open at, you just get fucked. All right, we need a comma there. All right, good. You like my JavaScript? All right, good. That's my JavaScript. And we're just gonna make them all fucked until we figure out which ones we actually need. We need a syscontrol fcall fcntl. Yeah, okay, good. Well, you can, you know, fucked. There we go. Oh, and a syscontrol IO control. Oh, we can have that too. All right, great. Fucked. Yeah, cool. Oh, WASI snapshot preview needs an FD write. Oh, well, I have a thing for you. Need an FD read? Okay, cool. Well, you can have that too. I get it. It's like an environment. All right, FD close, perfect. Yeah, I got you. Environment sizes, yeah, that's very important. I'm sure we... Oh, it's because I get an environment variable. Oh, that's just upsetting. Oh, that's so upsetting. I get one environment variable and I have to do all this. Okay, never mind. Getenv is not portable code, and I feel bad about using it. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we instantiated the WebAssembly. Great. And it hasn't said get fucked yet. All right, this is great. I'm so happy. Well, we definitely don't need memcopy because that's useless. No, we'll leave it there. I already copy and pasted that one. Passion for programming or something like that. All right, cool. All right, we instantiated it. Now, how do we run it? Instantiate streaming. Okay. A promise that returns a WebAssembly instance object. Oh, it returns a promise? Oh, well, we know what to do about promises. We just await promises. Remember when await didn't exist? How unbelievable was that? Okay, good. We got an instance and a module. All right, good. I'm sure I need both of those things. I'm sure they're very important. All right, instance property, so I can access the exports. Can I call it? It's a stateful executable instance of a WebAssembly module. such a waste of time. Oh, okay. obj.instance.exported func. Oh, that's not a function. Okay, cool. Oh, because that's probably only their export. Okay, let's see what my exports are. All right, memory. Main. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. All right, call it with 1 and that. All right, I think we're good. Abort is not defined. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just console.log. I knew you didn't need all that weird crap. UTF-8 to string. I knew that was stupid. Everyone in JavaScript just over-engineers everything. Oh, it told me to get fucked. I wish it told me which one. I wish it told me which one it tried to access, and I wish this abort thing didn't. Guys, we're learning, okay? UTF-8 to string. Oh, because we need UTF-8 array to string. Oh. I give up. Such a friendly WASM. No, look, we got all our asserts and shit working. Okay, well, we got to figure out which one's printing that. I don't even know how to do that. You know, hacking is just binary search by hand. Oh, get fucked too. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's calling FD read. Okay, we might actually need an FD read. That one actually sounds important, okay? Because that's how we're going to pass our image in. FD read, here we go. Definitely don't need that. That can just be fucked. Okay. But this one is FD read. I wish my asserts worked. They probably made it complicated for no reason. That would be my guess. That's what they like to do in JavaScript. Okay. String to UTF-8. Where's my assert fail function? I wish I had a working assert fail. Oh, UTF-8 to string. Is that the opposite direction? Okay, well, it calls UTF-8 array to string. Heap or array. Heap U8. Okay, I kind of get what it's doing. Max bytes to read is stupid. All right. We can rewrite this. This is useful. Let's write this code. Guys, we're learning, okay? I know we can just make it work if we use WASI shit, but we're learning, okay? All right? All right. we have a heap u8 pointer. No, this is only because someone wanted to support Unicode, which everyone has universally agreed is stupid. Okay. String dot from charcode. Okay. Heap dot u8 sub pointer const c console.log c. Let's see. Heap u8 is undefined. Well, that's not helpful. Where do I get my heap u8? WASM memory buffer. Of course. Wait, where do I get WASM memory from? I don't like JavaScript. Okay, where's WASM memory come from? This is a global? Oh. Module ASM memory. All right, let's try this. Inst dot exports dot sub ASM memory. That work? Cannot read properties of undefined. Oh, because it's inst.instance, which is kind of confusing. We should probably just call it instance. Nah, that's stupid. All right, let's go. Cannot read property of undefined, reading memory. We looked at the exports. Why was none of them the memory? It's an entertaining rabbit hole, right? Oh, here, memory. Oh, we just have memory right there. Why would I need to go to ASM? Wait a second. This is stupid. Why does this need to be so complicated? Why can't I just say heap u8 equals instance exports dot memory? Oh, and then we want to view it as a uint shit. Dot buffer. We're learning, okay? Console.log c undefined. Is heap u8 undefined? It's an array buffer. That seems reasonable. Okay, how do we get it as an int array? Look at all these numbers. Oh, look, numbers. Okay, cool, numbers. Uint8 array. Array buffer to uint8 array. I did that up here. Did they not? New uint8 array B. Okay, good. Look, we got numbers. All right, let's go. We're gonna make this work. Okay, while c not equal to 0. Pointer plus equals 1. What is it? Append? Is it append? Could it be append? Why is it bringing up form data? L.append is not a function. Okay, push. Is it push? Push. All right, we got lots of chat saying push. I knew you guys knew JavaScript. All right. Now how do I convert that to... there has to be a fast way to do like stir many char codes at. You know what I'm saying? No, I want char code at. I want the other one anyway. From char code. Can I just do this? Does that work? Or is it like you can't pass in an array there and I have to figure out how to do a map? Oh, we gotta figure out how to do a map. No, that has to be from char codes. Oh. How do I splat in JavaScript? No, how do I splat? I want to splat. I can't do that? Can I do that? Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Some of you say it won't work and I need a map. Dot, 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 L. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the JavaScript. Oh, look at that. Yeah, buddy. Who said I needed a map? You're an idiot. No, no offense. I didn't mean to be harsh. I'm the idiot. Watch me try to look. Assert image is null. Oh, that's such a good assertion. Okay, let's go. That's right. All right, so dot, dot, dot. You guys are boss. All right, cool. Console.log fd iov count pnum. What are all these things? What are these things? I hate the web. Okay. Now fd, we know what fd is. We don't know what iov and pnum are. Let's see if we can get any hints from this convenient pnum. Do read v, what? Oh, that's the return value, I see. Okay. Okay, now we just have to figure out how to stick our integer in here. We have dat. Dat's a blob. Do blobs work like array buffers? Can I create a new uint8 array on dat called image? Did that work? It's too large. Oh, here we go. No, it made an array buffer 0. Okay, blob.arrayBuffer. Oh, good to know. No, that didn't work. Oh, it's a promise. Of course it's a promise. We'll just do new uint8 array new data array buffer. No. Await data array buffer. All right. Cool. Cool. You need more awaits. All right. Great. Okay. Now here, what am I getting? IOV count. Okay. Let's read that thing. Here we go. Well, it looks like good code to steal. Heap u8 sub iov equals, I'm not going to read 4 at a time, that's cheating. Okay, image var image pointer equals 0. And of course everything has global scope in JavaScript, I think. I don't actually know if it does. Let's not insult JavaScript until we're sure. IOV plus 1. Wait, what? Oh. I don't like that. Okay. Well, that's complicated. We need the heap u32 as well. Wait, what? There's 2 reads? Oh, that's so complicated. Oh, this is nested so many times. Don't. Console.log pointer dat. Just do response.array buffer instead of blob. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Why would anyone want a blob? Why are there 2? Why are there 2? I don't understand that. And they both have the same pointer. Oh no, because I didn't increment the IOV. Now we got to increment the IOV. Very cool. Increment the IOV. Great. Okay. It wants to read 127 here and then 1024 here. All right, well. For var j equals 0, j less than len, j plus plus. Heap 8 sub pointer equals image sub image pointer. Len plus equal, no, pointer plus equals 1, image pointer plus equals 1. Image is not defined because I defined it locally here, so we just got to get rid of those and then it'll work. Image pointer is not defined. Well, yeah, because I used camel case here and I used other case there. Okay, well, that's dumb. So we'll just do it like that. Cool. All right. Assert image is not equal to null, but it shouldn't be equal to null. What's pnum? Oh, I don't think we set pnum. I think we have to set pnum. Let's set pnum. All right. Set pnum after we've done reading all. Oh, okay, we're getting fucked. Well, let's figure out where we're getting fucked by randomly putting fucked 2 in places and seeing. Is it FD close? Because if it's FD close, we don't care about that one. No. Is it FD seek? That would upset me. It's FD seek. Okay, well, we're going to have to seek now. Really? We have to seek? Okay, this isn't too bad. We're just going to seek a little. Okay, console.log. Offset high, offset low, whence new offset. Oh, what is this? Okay, seek. The stupid image library is using seek. What's a whence of 1? New offset. What? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So we actually just have to go, and I don't understand what's new offset. Oh, we have to like put that in there? Yeah, we have to go back 461. All right, I get it. Image pointer plus equals offset low. Come on, just work. Yo! Oh, that's a lot of getting fucked. Stop it. Oh. Wait, no. That's too much getting fucked. It won't even load anymore. I can't even right click and... Is it running? I don't know. I'm trying to right click. I can't. It crashed my browser. Okay, well, stop printing get fucked. Up. Okay. Ooh, memory access out of bounds. How can I make it abort? How do I abort? I need an abort controller. No, 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 I'm not implementing resize memory. No, that's too crazy. No, I gave it a ton of memory. I gave it a ton of memory. I fixed that. I fixed that. I fixed that. It has enough memory. It's probably because I didn't save the seek. Well, let's just read that library. I'm tempted to decode the image in JavaScript. Where's that library that I'm using? Compile efficient net, stb image. This uses seek, does it not? Does it use different seeks? What is this, by the way? Where do I just have a console.log with nothing? JavaScript abort. JavaScript cancel web assembly. Oh, wait, there's an abort in here. How do they do it? How come they can just call abort? I'm going to implement the... Yeah, okay, fine. Does that work? Oh. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That actually accomplishes exactly what I want. No, I don't think I do need relative and non-relative. Seek set, yeah, it's all seek cur though. Seek cur is 1. Okay, well, let's see which one's getting us fucked. Let's see, is it fucked 2? Oh, I know what it is. Ah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. We're just getting fucked 2. It's fine. We need write. And the problem is because write's not returning anything. Yeah, I know what the problem is. Okay, cool. Write's not returning anything. So yeah, I know there's a seek set in there, but it doesn't actually call it. Okay, we have to do the same crap here with that'll actually already probably do it. Probably already fixed the issue, but the issue is it's reading the image and then, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe it just works. It's only 6 though, it's not a lot of write. Can I say equals? Is this allowed in JavaScript? It's probably not, because that'd be convenient. Oh, maybe it is. All right, cool. 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh, it's hen. Oh, yo, you're right. Wait, it's banana. Banana's 6 letters. Dude. Wait, well, it works. Oh, yeah. All right, we just gotta package it up. All right. We should have just done console log banana. Yeah, but that would have been cheating. Wait, where's my environment? How come it's not actually getting from the environment? I would like it to actually get from the environment. I think my stupid debug thing can kind of go. Debug's kind of stupid. Why isn't it getting from the environment? It's printing 0 get fucked. Maybe mscriptn drops it? Yeah, I'd believe that. But like has environment stuff, it just doesn't use it. All right, whatever. Here, okay, all right, no. We need some HTML. Div result. Wait, div ID equals result. And then we're gonna use CSS, don't worry. And we'll make it a form with a button. Don't worry, we're getting there. All right, that's stupid, we don't need that. Result, wait, okay, all right. Document dot get element by ID result. Is there a better way to do this now? Dot inner HTML plus equals. Wait, is there environment get and environ get? It's never calling environ get. No. Use document.query selector. That doesn't look better. Banana. Okay, cool. Why did it say hello? All right. No, we're gonna rename and get fucked, okay? We're gonna name it good stuff. We're gonna name it function not implemented. That's right. And then we're gonna call call. Wait, where is get fucked there? It's not there. There we go. Function not implemented. Throw new error. Wait, can we throw errors? Does that work? No. Throw new error. Sir, this function has not been implemented. Please contact your nearest development center for help. Yeah, I know, I'm putting it there just so I can see it. Love it. Okay, hang on. We also need to do result pending. Oh. Window.onload. Sorry, I haven't coded Java. How come it didn't write result pending? Oh, I know. Document, wait, what is that? Document.set timeout. Oh, I'm making an escape. I'm making a tag. Okay, good point. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Result. Banana. Okay, good. Now we just need a form. Okay. And we need to figure out how to put in the upload file form W3 schools. Oh, no, it's not PHP. JavaScript. Why can I not take JavaScript seriously? No. You need to type in a URL. Okay. Input box. That was scary. Why didn't that work? Okay. Label type text. No, we don't actually have to upload any files. Don't worry, it's all local. And then we're going to do some styling. We'll do some nice styling. We'll put some hyperpop. We'll put some 808s. You know what I'm saying? URL. Okay. Oh, it needs to be editable. How do we make it editable? No, it's not editable because we have that. Okay. Run net resource. Async function. No, we don't even need resource. We're just gonna, no, this is too hard. Okay. Const resource equals document dot get element by ID URL dot shit. What do I want to do? On change? No, I want like on submit. Form on submit equals run net. I hate autocomplete. Stop trying to close the body tag. I'm not closing the body tag. Okay, value. Okay. Okay, wait, no. There's like a way to put like placeholder text. I say placeholder? Yes. Placeholder. Placeholder. Put URL here. Does this only work because it's localhost and localhost can bypass cores? No. We want it on submit. Oh, no, shit. I want the form to not really submit. Okay, fine. Type equals button. E.prevent default. Love it. Wait, is this called with E? I remember this from JavaScript. I know JavaScript. All right, let's put my URL here. Submit. Result will go here. Pending. No, not in run net. That's ugly. You can add fetch URL mode, no course. On submit needs parens on the function. No, we're not going to do this. We can't submit the form anymore. This is just a button and on click run net. And you can't submit the form anymore. And actually, we don't need a form at all because forms are stupid. Okay, let's go. Let's put a bunch of burrs in here so it's cold. Cool. Submit. Running net. No, can it not be an async? Maybe it's because of async. Oh, I need parens? All right, fine. Can I do this? No, it's going to bitch at me because it's an async. Oh, okay, good. Wait. We have to make sure this is not null. How do I assert that that's not null? What's that? Because otherwise people are just going to click the button. We have to think about people who just click the button. Okay. If dat equals null, throw new error, sir. That is not a valid URL. Actually, we want to do a prompt. Yeah, I know front end, okay? Who said I don't know front end? Look at my front end skills, all right? I know about prompt. Actually, I'm not going to do prompt. What's it called? How do you get those annoying alert? That's it. Oh. What is that? It didn't work. That? On click. Oh, I don't need that. All right. Why didn't that work? That should have told me that you're not submitting anything. Well, this is a uint array, okay? No, that actually gave me a URL. Oh, it's just... Oh, response might be an error. Okay, well, we got to check if response is an error. Good point. How did we not check if response was an error? Oh, okay. Response type basic status 200. What? I hate that. Oh, because it fetches garbage. I see. If resource equals that, Sir, please type in a URL. Okay, good. You have to check if response is an error. This one's going to be an error. Oh, 404, okay. Status equal, okay equals false. If not response okay, sir, that is not a good URL. Try a new one. See how we thought about error handling early? Oh, that is a good URL. I hate you. Why is response not okay? If we get to cores, because there's no cores. There's got to be a cores problem. Oh! Yeah! All right, no, guys, now we need some CSS. Oh, I have to await? You know, I have to await the okay. I already awaited. All right, let's go. Well, we need some styling, okay? Head style. Okay, well, first off, why are these things not on the same line? Oh, because I put a burr there. Okay, that can just go away. But we definitely need the ID font size to be 72px. Right? People like big. I can't just call it ID, I have to call it result. And it is a dot, right? I didn't do that wrong, right? I did it wrong. That's a class. That's an ID? Yeah! Okay, good. We also need to center it. Text align center. Okay, we also just need more padding. We always need padding. 100px of padding. Okay? Now, wait. We're going to put this in a box. Div ID equals my box. My box. This one needs some text align center and padding. Okay. But now there's too much padding because they both got padded. So we'll just give them each 50px's of padding. Okay, that's too hard for me to click on. So we got to make the font size bigger. But I feel like that's not going to make the whole box bigger. Yeah, that didn't make the box bigger like I wanted to. Let's give this a class. Big with 2 G's. What's this 100 bytes thing? All right. Oh, 100 bytes of CSS to look great nearly everywhere. Oh, I love it. Where's the bytes of CSS? Create your website. I thought it was 100 bytes. Where are all these sources? Oh. No, it's 3.5. It's too big. Why does this have so many sources? Why do I need a template? No. If I curl it, does that work? What the hell is this doing? I just downloaded some sketchy shit to my computer. No. No. This is everything wrong with the JavaScript ecosystem. No. My CSS is fine. Just give me a little bit more time and we'll make it big and everything is fine. No. Big. Font size 48px. That's too big. It doesn't have that many G's. Okay. Put URL here. Result will go here. Oh wait, we have to talk about what it is. We'll talk about that in the header. WASM efficient tinygrad efficient nap. And we should throw a link into tinygrad because we need links. Backlinks increase your SEO for PageRank. Haven't you heard? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm from the 90s. Whenever I do the web, it's like you know, dating in the 90s. That's right. Dating in the 90s. Okay, well, why isn't everything just always centered? And it's not big enough. Oh, that link is terrible. I don't like this font. No. Perfect. That's too big. Let's make this font size smaller. Only 48 px, just in case it's a big result. Okay. WASM tinygrad efficient. Oh, we need padding. Of course, we need padding on our heading. We can't not have padding. You have to have some padding. Okay. That's a nice website, guys. Oh, star text align center. Oh, I love it. Oh, I can do a star? All right, cool. I love stars. Why would anyone not want their font family to be monospace and their text to be aligned center? Oh, love it. CSS, bro. Oh, look, now it's even that centered. Oh, this is great. This is a big improvement. Okay. Now if I put the banana URL here, that's too big. We need this to be bigger, though. We need the box bigger. Width equals 700 px. Width equals 70%. 70% of what? Nobody knows. That clearly wasn't enough. Okay. 700 px. No. Okay. Class big with that many G's will get you... What did I want? I wanted a width. Width 600 px. Perfect. Now you can fit the URL. No, it's not enough px's. Okay, 80%. 80% of what? Nobody knows. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, good. Pending. Banana. Oh, yeah. Oh, this H1's not big enough. We need a bigger font size. Okay, let's make the font size bigger. Let's put the 26 px. Is that good px? No, that was the same size. I want it bigger. Is that bigger? That's bigger. All right, good. Ew, it's like bold. Oh, that's gross. Let's call it not H1. And then just make this a span with class not H1. That looks terrible. I'll just make the H1s not bold. How do I make the H1s not bold? We need more height on the input box? Why do we need height? Height's useless. Result banana. A font weight normal. I love you guys. All right, because I don't know. It's just the bold. The bold. I don't like the bold. That's better. And also, don't underline my links. How do I not underline? Text decoration none. Oh, I love you guys. This is like ChatGPT. Oh, this is like coding with ChatGPT. Oh, chat's the best. Text decoration none. All right, good. Who wants text decoration anyway? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a nice looking website, boys. I hired a designer for this, so you better all appreciate it. All right. Now, I bet it's not going to work once we don't. Yeah. Not accessible? Well, sorry. You can use the C version and compile it for your, wheelchair or whatever you have. All right, let's try it on other things. try it on the hen image. Sir, this function has not been implemented. Please contact your nearest development center for help. Oh shit, we didn't try it on non-JPEGs. Which one's not been implemented? Oh no. Okay. Big Bang Fog 2. Wait. Say value equals that. That'll work. Okay, we have to implement the function. Let's figure out which function is not implemented. Also, is it FD close? Please be FD close. Nope, it's not FD close. Okay. Is it finally getting from the environment? Let's see. It's not getting from the environment. Okay. Is it openadd or ioctl? Oh, those are never going to work. No, it must be memcopy big or resize heap. Oh, if it's resize heap, we're fucked. Okay, is it resize heap? It's resize heap. All right. Let's see what it does. Your memory is big. What do you think? We didn't do anything. We just told it its memory was big. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of memory that it wants. Okay, well, we'll just give it more. 65536 times 1024. Well, you know what? Now you have 128 megs. Why are we being cheap with memory? Memory is a great deal. Throw this in a comment here. Yeah! Memory's cheap. All right, let's try to recognize things that aren't hens. And then we'll ship it. Now do Shrek. I don't think it has Shrek. Oh, sir, this function has not been implemented. Okay, all right, which one? Is it memcopy big? Okay, we need memcopy big. Good thing we tried a lot. Oh, well, this one's easy. Great. Remember when I already had this one? We should have just used it. Where'd my Shrek go? Nope, Shrek has more than 3 channels. You can't use Shrek. Let's try this Shrek. Cores. Okay, let's try no course. Is that not send the cookies? Sir, that is not a good URL. No, I feel like no course doesn't work. No cores won't help if they've disabled. I knew there was cores problems. Well, you can't use that one, but Wikipedia works. That's really slow. Where's the banana? Where's our old trusty banana? Too long. coresproxy.github.io. All right, that's pretty good. Fucking ship it. Let's go. All right, hot dog. There's no way that's gonna work. Oh, that might work actually. Whoa! Wild. Wait, should we also make it work with local files? Can I drag? I want to be able to like drag. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm pretty happy. Wait, shit. Hook it to the webcam? Yo, can we do that? No, we gotta hook it to the webcam, boys. We gotta hook it to the fucking webcam. Let's go. Let's go. We're hooking it to the webcam. All right, we gotta figure out how to get it to make a JPEG, shove the JPEG in the hole, show the image in an image tag. Oh, show the image in an image tag. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, wait, the webcam? Okay. We'll leave this mode available, but we'll also have webcam. All right. Or dump to a canvas. That's too hard for me. Okay. JavaScript, webcam. Now, you think we're using a library? No, we're not using a library. We're going to figure out how to do it without a library. Let's go. Like, look, who programs like this? Who would name a variable? Wait. Can we just take a minute to talk about the name of that variable? Okay. No. That's too good. No. We'll make the webcam work. Canvas too hard. Well, we can also have image. Okay? Image box. Okay. Document.getElementById image box. It's all the media. By the way, By the way, can I never hear from anyone again about how I don't know web after this? Okay? Look at how much web I did today. Okay? I never want to hear, George doesn't know web. Okay? I did a lot of fucking web today. That's right. That's right. All right. .imagebox.source equals resource. Why did that work? Oh, because it's not an image. Shit, how do I create an image? Document create image. There gotta be an image tag. Document.create element. Work. Oh, sweet. All right, now we need to make the box small. Image box, height 400, px, width. No, you have to stay in the box. Wait, how do I make it stay in the box, guys? Creating an image tag in HTML. Alright, fine. Then source is good. No, this is not good. Stop. Stop it. It's not good. Oh, okay, well that's better. We'll just leave it like that. Fire, bro. You know, we can just use the web browser to decode the image. All right. Shrek? All right, let's try Shrek. Let's see what we got. You know what? I have a better idea. I know exactly how large it should be, actually. 224 by 224. No, Shrek doesn't work. Oh. Alright, well, you know what? We should probably... Can I just add... Bro, the web is so much fun. Yo. Okay. All right. We ready for the webcam? This is the best website I've ever made. Alright. The webcam. I'm glad you like this stream. Yeah, because you guys can play along, because for some reason you all know JavaScript garbage. No, JavaScript's very important, and I'm just compensating for not being good at the web. All media devices, okay. Function load webcam. This doesn't have to be an async function, does it? No, if it's not an async function, nothing can be an async function. Okay. All right, let's create a new button called use webcam. And we'll call it like use webcam like that. What do you think? Why doesn't that fit on the same line? Because I made that 80%. Let's make it 70%. Okay. Maybe we should put use webcam over here. Now, this is a professional website. We shouldn't be writing in you know, hyperpop caps. Should that go on the next line? Yeah, we can always use some BR. More BR? Do we like my formatting? Shit, we need to hire a designer. That's too much padding now. I'm upset with the amount of padding. Let's lower the amount of padding. No, but that didn't lower the amount of padding I wanted. My box has too much padding. It still didn't do what I wanted. The button has too much padding. Elements. Look at all that padding. But that didn't... No, stop trying to make it important. It's not important. Padding bottom, 0px. Yeah. That's what I want. Okay. We're going to leave the URL functionality working while also implementing the webcam function. should we have a radio button to select? Okay, fine. I like your use webcam. All right, let's get the video camera. Let's go. Okay. In honor of all media devices. We don't need audio. That's stupid. Why would we use audio? Why am I taking the names from this guy? Cool. Cool. Okay, we got a media stream. Oh, this is pretty good. Shit, we're gonna have to figure out how to like encode them as PNGs or something. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. Okay. No, none of this is what I want. Okay, how do I get the video? Can I just like send the video camera? Okay. Source object. No, I want to like get a frame from the video camera. Get user media frame from webcam. Taking still photos. Okay, of course they make a lot of things way too complicated. Oh, we need a video source object, really? Do I need that? What's a video? Video document.getElement by ID video. Do I have to make a video? Because I kind of went where I want it. I want it to know. I want. Reference error. Stream is not defined. Oh, is that the stream? Stream. Why don't I just do... Why did he have two things? Why doesn't he just do that? Okay, cool. We just need to make the video the right size. Wow, the web's really good. Why are all websites so terrible when you can actually like make them good if you don't write tons of garbage? No, it's because they're using 30 million frameworks. Okay. Why didn't that work? Oh. Because that's a class. Can you early invest in this? Yeah, you want to invest in the... Let's put a border on this. Right? Don't you wish everyone made borders that look like this? All right, border style. Wow, look, blue shows up as blue in my thing. Black. 4px is a disgusting amount of px. And they're different sizes now, which is upsetting to me. Vid is not defined. Oh yeah, because I got rid of vid. Okay. You can add object fit cover. Oh, fire, bro. There's a CSS for that. No, I'm upset that, like, why is that border? I want them to look the same. Oh yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's using this webcam. How do I use the other webcam? I want to use the other webcam. These are my Chrome settings. Whatever, we'll use this webcam. It's fine. We're getting all the media. Good point. Oh shit! Wait, this doesn't make sense. Do I all media devices? You can definitely use them in both OBS and browser, but whatever. I'm fine with this. I'll use the other webcam. I have two webcams for a reason. Okay. Okay, we have to click a picture. How do I take a picture? All right. Now stream it to the WASM parameter. And Chrome setting contact count. I don't care about this. I'm over that. Okay. JavaScript webcam take picture. Oh, here, taking still photos. Okay. Lots of complicated garbage. Video.add event listener. Handling clicks on the button. Take picture. Where's the take picture function? Here we go. Oh, great. Oh yes, look at this. This is oh shit, so cash, bro. I know what we're gonna do. Oh, I have some great ideas. Wait till you see. Wait till my designer gets his hands on this. Okay. Where do I get this canvas from? How did you get a canvas? I don't have a canvas. Only 224. Where's my canvas? How do I make it? I have to make a canvas? Yeah, canvas. All right. How do I get my canvas document? I can only got the canvas. Okay, good. Let canvas equals document.element ID canvas. Oh, is that the ID or is it just called canvas? Oh, well, that's great. I love how JavaScript doesn't have any like names. Okay, now we have a canvas here too. Use webcam. Where's my canvas? How come I didn't draw to it? It's not helping. Why are you posting weird shit? You want to post things like that? Post a link. Okay. We drew the image. I don't get it. To data URL. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay. Photo.setAttribute. Oh, what dot set attribute? Who writes things like that? Let's see if that works. That should have went there. Who's saying bye? Why are you all saying bye? Wait, did it stop streaming? Someone is messing. Oh, you're saying bye to the Astral XI guy. Oh, he left. Oh, good. Well, he was useless, so he left. They're trolling. Okay. Yo, chat, you guys are difficult. All right. Why did this work? See you on East Denver. Wait, okay, so why doesn't this work? If width and height, where did width and height come from? Oh. Canvas.setAttribute? What? Hate this. Do I have to await the video play or something? Yeah, 0, 0. Okay. Await? Can I await that? There we go. Await. Love await. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I just need to make the canvas invisible and make the video invisible. Why does it look, why do I look squished? Well, we definitely don't need to make the canvas visible. Canvas, visibility, none. It didn't work. Why is it still there? Only set the height, not the width. Oh, display none. Okay, well. Okay, we'll make two functions. Enable webcam. No, I know what we'll do. Document dot set timeout. I know web. We'll use a document dot set timeout, of course. Oh, I don't have to document dot it? I can just set timeout? That's pretty cool. I have to support IE6 though, so you know it's important that we use document.setTimeout. What? Document.setTimeout? That's not a function. Oh, do I have to window.setTimeout? Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Let's make it not a PNG. Let's make it a JPEG. Why did that be black first? Don't be black. All right, let's go. Where's this video? I want this to be display none. Okay, and then after we enable the webcam, webcam enabled. Not webcam enabled. We do this. Webcam. This is the worst JavaScript I'm writing. Okay. I don't know why it's squished. Okay, and then here we do video.style. How do I set style? Set style JavaScript. Put object fit on image box. Oh, good idea. Well, no, because I really want to actually see the... No, I don't want to do that. And we make the video visible. How do I make it visible? How do I set dot style dot visibility equals nothing? Okay. Dot style dot display equals that. What's normal for display? No, that didn't work. Dot show. No, I want to change the aspect ratio. Video.show is not a function. Stop it. Display equals visible. Display none. How do I display block? Inline. Okay, cool. I think this UI is pretty intuitive, right? When you use webcam, it's gonna take the picture there and then put it, and that just stays there as preview. That's not that intuitive. Let's stick video somewhere else. We'll stick it above use webcam. But we'll also make the height 0px and the width 0px. But then when we do this, we can say video.style.width equals, I don't know, 100px. Yeah, but that's okay. That's almost what we want, but we want that to be above. So we'll just do display block. Oh, but you want it to be centered. Centered. Why is it not centered? BR. Perfect. That's what I wanted. But it needs a little padding. No, but now it has a border. Never mind. You know what needs padding? The use webcam button. No. Margin top? Perfect. Okay. All right. We're almost ready. Big, big, and big, right? Wait, these are so stupid. Why don't I just give them names? Instead of this one, we'll just call this URL. Instead of this one, we'll say use webcam. No, big and big are fine. They can stay. But that big is stupid and can go. Why does the word pending scroll off the screen? Okay. Now we made a JPEG, right? And we can make a PNG. We're not poor. We have plenty of memory. So what's a data URL? Oh, wait a second. I know what we have to do. This is really easy now. Run net with resource. Resource. Oh wait, run net with resource. Resource. We don't actually need to await it, do we? No, okay. And then actually, I don't even need to do that there. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's complaining about 3 channels or something. I don't know, let's try a JPEG. JPEG works. Why did it say result? Oh, because this needs to go here. Let me just put this. Okay, URL works. Now, ping pong ball. All right, let's try the vape. Punching ball. Wait, is this right? I worry these aren't right. Purse. You meant my face. What do we know reliably works? The remote. Okay. That's pretty good. Yo, who else loves the web? Let me make a copy of this because I actually didn't save it anywhere. Okay. We need CP fun tinygrad recognize.wasm. web.html. I love Web 1.0, right? Everything's so easy. It all got confusing. The web jumped the shark. Can we all just admit that? It's okay. Try it on the web. Slow. Okay, let's push it. Oh, clear the pending text? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we can fix that. Hang on. Where do I get the result? That's not that easy to do, actually. Because I don't know how many, That's fine. Whatever, ship it. Fuck it, ship it. Nah, okay, it'd be better if we got rid of it. All right, we'll do a good job. We'll do a good job. You know, when result is back is not the easiest thing in the world, it turns out. But, there you go. All right, let's give it a bit to push. You guys try it out, let me know if it works, and then that's the stream. We did web today. What if all these frameworks didn't make anything better and you all got scammed? Okay, it has not pushed yet. I feel like it's just not going to work on the web for some reason. Push, 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 push. This is the real web. Can you believe it works here? Gonna fail in Safari? Well, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, it worked. It's just slow. Oh, because it had to fetch it from the real web. Sweet. Works on Opera. All right. Who wants to hire the Tiny Corporation? Look at the things we can do. Look at the things we could do. Worked on Chrome mobile? Wait, oh yeah, let's try it on mobile. Wait, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work on my iPhone? Did I design this website to be mobile friendly? Oh, it looks pretty good. Okay, use webcam. tinygrad.org would like to access the camera. That's fine. Why doesn't it work on my iPhone? It's just a white box. Wait, it almost works on iPhone. What fails? And how do I debug this? It's probably not pending forever, actually. So the EfficientNet itself works on my iPhone, but my webcam doesn't. Which I don't understand. Water bottle return nipple. Well, use the emulator in Chrome. No, what did I do wrong? Why didn't this work? Don't worry about the cores issues. All right, great. I believe none of you about the Temple OS. I just don't understand why it's not giving me a preview. Is there any way to get Oh, we're also going to need to change the styling for mobile. Hang on. I'm on the same. I should be able to. Hang on. Let me throw my HTTP server up, which I already have. What's my IP address? All right. Is that actually right? Oh, it's because I turned Wi-Fi off. That's not going to work. Yeah, this does not work. No, it just doesn't like... What's Instascan? Some QR code thing. Needs return in field to use URL. Can someone figure out... This is open source, right? Can someone figure out why it doesn't work on the iPhone? What are my pull requests? Junk. iOS needs more attributes. What attributes? Oh. Okay. What year is this from? Hang on, let me turn my Wi-Fi back on. Hopefully that won't break my stream. URL works on Edge, Chrome, webcam not. It's my other, okay, 0.132, that should actually work. This is like a firewall or something. Okay, loaded. No, that, if I do that, it doesn't even come up with a request to use the camera. Unless there's just some bullshit where you can't. Android Chrome works. This actually might just be that I can't request the camera from a... Also, how do I make it work looking good in mobile? Mobile viewport. There's like a tag for this. Yeah, this. Put it after the head tag. At least I can access the thing on my... It says pending forever. I don't know how it works. How come use webcam doesn't work? The code pen on that Stack Overflow link works? What code? Oh, it's like some... Well, either way, I want the... Get an error when there's a CORS issue? Wait, on your iPhone. Okay. So maybe it is that thing that I commented out? For some reason, I can't use webcam from URL, but that's fine. We'll just push that and see what happens. It's po.pop. No, there's web on tinygrad. No, it's not. It's in tinyxxx. It's in the tiny website. I would never ruin my... beautiful tinygrad. Try to disable the console.log. It makes the code slower. Get out of here. It does request access, though the other one doesn't. For some reason, my local URL can't request access. It's probably because it's not HTTPS. No, it didn't fix the webcam. Android work easy. I'm not. I'm not seeing anything. Android working good. That means it doesn't have 3 channels. This is annoying because you can still debug iOS Safari via Mac OS. Okay, you're right. I should try it on Mac OS. No, it works fine in Safari. Yeah, RGBA image doesn't work. Connect phone to Mac. I don't have a cable for that. Oh. I see. I have to add them to the video element. Is it true like that? You tried setting the attribute and it works? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Cool. Do I set them like that? What are those parentheses? I've never seen that before. No, that is... Okay, I see. Is it plays inline capital or plays inline? Oh, wait, it's not even true, it looks like. You don't even need the true. Okay, well, I'll leave the true because I trust it more with the true. All right, fine. iOS, maybe? Webcam is working for you in iOS Safari? How? What version of iPhone do you have? Wait, did I even push anything? Oh, I didn't even... Wait, I did push. So why is this so broken? Oh, it worked! Sick! It's pending. Oh, probably if you make 2 requests, it says pending. No. I don't know. Wait, it's stuck on pending now. Why when I fix one thing do I break another thing? No one cares about Firefox. Why is my iPhone stuck on pending? It doesn't make any sense. Why when I fix one thing would I break another one? Works on yours. It's working on your iPhone? Oh, no, it works. It's just really slow. And now it's faster. I don't know. Check that, boys. Check that. Yeah, it's a little slow, probably because everyone's hammering the site. I don't actually know if that's true.
Yeah. All right. We made it work on iPhone. Woo!
Actually, I'm really happy with how simple that was. Especially the web part. Because it gives me hope for... Oh, my camera's flipped? Oh. Sorry. Now you've experienced me the other way the whole time. There we go.
Now make it use the rear camera? I don't know how to do that. That's too hard. Band-Aid. Bro, you have to get all the user media. That's great, man.
Okay. Wow. That went on a lot more than I thought it was going to. Come on. Come on. If that doesn't make hacker news, what will make hacker news?
Not gonna. tinygrad. You know, I just want to say, Dropbox was a stupid idea. tinygrad. You know, we were wrong about Dropbox. tinygrad's definitely a stupid idea. Can you publish it on Product Hunt? Yeah. What are we gonna do with that? No. Okay. So some real future ideas. It's a little slow right now, so you can't really make it real time. Like the net takes too long to run. But when we switch this over to WebGL or WebGPU, we can run it in real time. Right? We can run it in real time. We can. I mean, I really want to move away from WASM entirely. No WASM. Get rid of the WASM. Switch to good old vanilla JS. Facing mode environment. Yeah. I knew it was one line like that. Wait. WASM will replace JS? I don't think it will. All right. I'll add facing mode. All right, fine. Where is that? My getter. Like that? Okay. That doesn't affect anything. Front camera is facing mode user, I see. Rear cam on iOS. All right. Now, give it a second to push. It fetches recognized.wasm. Wait, no, why is it not cached? Oh, it fetches recognized.wasm there. I see. Shit. I can fix that. Wait, Alex is calling me. Yo, Alex, we're on stream.
Oh, I was in the car and
What's up?
just wanted to see if you wanted any food or anything.
Oh, hell yeah, I want food. I'm starving. We did web today. We actually had a hilarious time.
Wait, what do you mean you did web?
Check it out. It's the WASM tinygrad efficient net. It classifies me as a neck brace.
Ooh,
Yeah.
neck brace.
Yeah, wait, do you want to go somewhere for food?
Whatever you like. I'm in ED6 and I'm 5 minutes from that.
I mean, I kind of feel like I should eat Mexican food, because if I don't eat Mexican food now, I don't know when I'm going to.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know when you're going to? You had Mexican food yesterday.
I'm interested in Lefty's Chicago pizza, though.
Oh, Lefty Chicago pizza.
But we had pizza yesterday. Is that too much pizza?
And I woke up this morning thinking that was disgusting.
Yeah, dude, that place was... Don't get me started.
The pizza was fine, but why did we eat a cheesesteak?
Well, cheesesteaks are disgusting, and I don't know.
I didn't know.
I could have told you, like, wait, I don't
You
know.
were like, we need Japanese. We need a cleansing. Like,
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. You want to find us some Japanese? Where are we going Japanese?
you want to go to the ones in Bankers Hill, or
No.
you want to go to Sushi Ota, or
No. Let's walk to that one. Well, you know what? We'll take the car. Just come home when you get a chance, and we'll get sushi. I want to go to Sushi Ota, but see if we can get in.
it might be closed on Monday.
No,
That's
there's just reservations there now. It's crazy.
Someone found out about it.
I know.
To be like this. Okay, I'll look.
Yeah. All right. Did we fix the webcam? Does it use the right one? Okay, it uses the right one. Desk. Wait, I was gonna fix another bug. What other bug? Oh, recognize WASM. Yeah, we don't fetch it every time. Okay. This is easy to fix. We just say prog equals none. Null. If prog go even further. I don't know if we'll change anything either, but those console.logs are stupid. Wait, actually, do I need any of this to happen twice or just this one? Oh, and like image pointer and stuff. I think the rest of them, I probably do want to reinstantiate it. I don't know. I don't think that's slow, is it? I mean, yeah, it's loaded from the browser cache, but still. Okay, the reads are a little much. Where's 107? Oh, I'm still logging the resource, I see. Which is probably slow too. Yeah, memory might get messed up. I agree, we're not touching that. Harmonica, all right. What kind of food should we get? Oh, we're never going to see the difference about this one. That's fast. Vietnamese sushi burrito. Pasta. Pizza. Doner. Okay, wait. We got to do a few more things. We're almost done. We got to do a few more things. We got to give this web page a title. Let's call it WASM tinygrad.
tinygrad has WASM. Put a table somewhere. Tables are cool. Is the Tiny Corp hiring front-end devs? Look, guys, the Tiny Corp doesn't make any money. And that's the problem. Bro. You're not even allowed to say this on stream. But I'll show you what it is. Oh, Alex is home. We gotta go. Computer keyboard. Yeah, we recognized my keyboard. Page has title. Wait, does the normal tinygrad page have a title? Oh, a long one. All right. Are we done? It's nice. Actually, whoever got me to put the to switch to the back camera, I appreciate you. Like, this is just a much more usable experience. We got to turn this into a dApp and launch Tiny Token. I agree. I agree. Would you guys buy, if I were to sell governance tokens, would you buy them? Would you buy them? Now, I will warn you before you buy any tiny governance tokens. Our response to when are you launching a governance token, will there be an airdrop, is bruh. So I gotta warn you about that. We should make pajamas. You just think that because it's dark in here now. It will definitely be a rug. Well, I mean, the governance tokens are all rugs, right? It's just a question of your time horizon, right? Everything's a rug if you have a long enough time horizon. Even the US dollar is going to be a rug someday. How are your Roman lira shits doing? You know what? Good, because they're made of fucking gold. You know what your dollars are made of? Paper. That's right. Yeah, finally you know the keyboard I use, right? Look, it's a picture of the keyboard. Have you ever seen the keyboard on the stream? Yeah, look, it's the keyboard. All right. Gold ain't shit. Well, let me tell you. How are your Confederacy dollars doing? The paper ones. Actually, probably pretty good. They're probably a historical collector's item. But, yeah. Okay. We did. What did we do today? We wrote a C backend for tinygrad. We wrote EfficientNet, a Clang backend for tinygrad. We wrote a compiler to compile that Clang backend to extremely portable C. And just when you thought the stream was over and we were done, we learned web and we wrote a web version of it using WASM. And let me tell you something. Anyone out there, if you like that demo and you want it to be real time, it would be probably 3 days of work to get tinygrad to support WebGL. You're like, but I could just use TensorFlow. But could you? Do you know how to do that? No, because the documentation is super confusing and you need to NPM something. I'll make you one JavaScript file. You'll just say source equals the JavaScript, and then you'll have the JavaScript and it'll run the shit. Yeah. Nets in the browser. What do we think? Did we make Hacker News yet? Are we on Hacker News yet? That's all we care about. We're doing this because we need contracts, guys. Alex is upset with me that Alex is upset with me that it doesn't make any money. So, you know. How is this not on? We need it to be on Hacker News so we can get contracts. We did a demo to show off the insane power of tinygrad. Do I work out? Yeah, bro. Yeah, do you? You gotta work out, bro. Oh, the SoundCloud? The SoundCloud? I'm learning. Look, I'm learning, guys. What do you think of my trap drums, yo? And then 4 on the floor, yo! 4 on the floor! 4 on the floor, snare! You know, Drake type beat. Yo, fire alarm needs new batteries type beat. All right, we'll leave it at that. Thank you for watching the stream. Goodbye, everybody. Let's see. Wait. Is Lanalux streaming? She raided me. We can raid back. No, not streaming. How about Jay Blow? Streaming?
Do I believe that everyone can be a programmer at least to some degree?
Oh, he was going to talk about whether everyone can be a programmer. Oh, that does sound like good bait. That does sound like good bait. I'd love to see it, but find random low-tier music streamer. No, that's too much effort. I gotta go. I got food. Raid some random one viewer.